We're actually on a faster pace. Hey Bunkai. Let me see where we are. Okay, we might have to change our jobs then, now that we killed the boss.
Thanks.
Tender my thanks, heroism, you just blade and capture all trades. That we furnish you with this gift. Gimme, 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 gimme. The sacred treasure under protection of Master Zabby generation. No idea of its true value. Since we got used to your adventures across time and space. You know about our adventures. How? Solid Troopers made our journey together. As your burdensome fate that brought you here in the past. Priestess, come with me to do all I can to fulfill this destiny. Master returning pays with all trades on your own time, alright. Message I'd like to pass on to the High Priestess there. We're travelers on the road of time to entrust her with the sacred relic family in the name of High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you consider this rather cryptic. You must trust me, alright? Believe time for us to part. Go well, Boomer.
Right.
Yes, alright. Can you switch my job? Yes, yes, yes. Heartfelt gratitude. Alright. There we go. Finally. I was like, yeah, can I swap my job, yo? Mage? It's time for me to be shepherd. Lampede. It's the strongest of attack. We're counting sheep. Mighty prayer. I didn't even realize Mario Tennis is like a week and a half from now. Christ, they put everything here.
Right.
Leaving Nava behind. Come on, leave me cousin or trouble. I hang around better this way. I'd be very happy to look after her in your stead. I need to know I have your blessing. This is between you and my sister. It's none of my business. Ah, well, good luck on your journey. I'm gonna bang your sister, by the way. Thanks. Look after her, okay? Where do you go?
Ah.
Tell you you'll be leaving before long. I'll expect it. You only came here to change vacation. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna break news in Nava? No way. Zev told her he was leaving. How typical of him. Is Nava here or is she in a different room?
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I knew they'd come back for tradition. My fella's on the way back. Can't wait to see him. That's the sailor. I think the reviews are only lukewarm for that Mario Tennis game, even though it has a single player. Alright, this is just a stupid... Yeah, I heard there's a ton of stuff that was cut out for the 3DS version, and then this version has less than the 3DS version, so...
You heartless monster.
Well, OP some strong look back 96 months, so I'd say, yeah. So I guess all three versions, ooh, are much different. My camera's, it's because Fortnite changes it. Okay, there we go. Sadly, it means the most up-to-date stuff will be blocked. You're all free. Not around anymore to collect rent. I'm living here for free. With all the money I'm saving, might even buy myself and some new skivvies or I can drink. Can't I? Oh, let's go! Might even get a pair of new socks.
I'm
I leave in town trying to form a party, receive nothing but rejection, so would I be a liability? A good singing voice, not an asset in battle. Yes, because you're a bard, you're useless. Bards think they're better than us. Damn bards. So I can see some restaurant walk back 46 months.
Ah.
Damn, I don't remember all the stupid chests. I need a thief's key. I'm assuming Game 8 or some crap has a guide on this. Cause yeah, it can get pretty lengthy, the list of chests to open. Because I think we have to open them in the past and the future in this game. So, yeah, that'd be even more. Only give one proficiency, suck my D. Which weird gamer drink? Energy drinks are usually just powder, I'm assuming, and I'm assuming they're not very good. But I'm assuming the margins must be insane on them. Ooh, a free nut. Oh no, it's a seed. Magician. Oh no, it's Closser, my bad. It depends. It's fuck, they did have that funny, what is it? Funny, or games by IQ, and the funny thing is, I would agree with 90% of it, that list. And that was the funny thing. But, yes, I'd say certain segments are more likely to fall for certain products than others. That wasn't a website. Someone posted a study showing average IQ of each like game player, but the funny thing is I would have agreed with most of it. It had like FIFA, for instance, pretty low on the list. Damn, we need to get an AoE. I'm pretty sure it was that one, yes. But the funny thing is, I would probably agree with most of it.
That was easy.
I don't remember it off of heart. I think it was League and Baldur's Gate scored the highest. Forgot. Damn it. Let me see my job EXP. Do I just need a boomerang? How's Legan do it? I'm assuming, is it COD and FIFA? Or was it Tarkov and FIFA near the bottom?
Here comes the heat.
Good god, maybe. The problem with grinding is, yeah, I don't have an AoE. I guess it depends on the gacha. But I would say in general they would have a higher IQ, honestly. Oh, maybe it's not that site then. If Tarkov didn't make the top 20, or they did, I could just click on it. like looking at that list. I don't know how they got it. Okay. Oh wait, Tarkov's 5th there. Okay. I don't. That's a different one than I've seen. I saw a different one because I think the one I saw had Tarkov low, but I'm assuming it's because they pulled. I'm pretty sure it's like a lot of Russian players, right? Yeah, so if you have certain like aspects of the population, it would like just severely drag it down. Yeah, maybe it was that one. No, that's what I'm saying. There's certain like segments that it would drag down like a poll like that severely. So that's why I saw one that had Tarkov low, and I assumed that was why. Okay, I'm trying to... I mean, they did get it right, FIFA players. Because I'm assuming the average FIFA player is one of those stereotypes. Sports guys, yeah, you see. And probably UK or whatever, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're like every stereotype. The ones that play Ultimate Team.
Ah.
Yeah, I think our creators is doing very well. It's not in that poll we're talking about. Oh, yoink. Because I guess it's new. Alright, I saved because... I haven't actually looked up triangle strategy content, so I'm curious if this is just an echo chamber or it's that good. I thought it was that good. Time to Gamba though. Was it up, down? Okay. Gotcha, you just got gotcha. We have to level up the 2-star into a 3-star so we can get a 4-star in the end. If we don't do that, it's worthless. Yes, let's go. Alright, come on, you, because this is like a gotcha. Come on, level up the spears. Come on, big money. Wait, it's not leveling it up. What the fuck? Why are you scamming me? It should be a 3-star. Or is it a low 2-star? What the fuck? It should be leveling up. I just got scammed. Fuck. Useless. God damn it. Okay, left and up. Shit. Fuck. Top right is a star, if I recall. Gimme. But I don't get access to 4-star stuff because I don't know if there is a 4-star. I just know you can level up. Gotcha. Shit, did these two swap? Fuck. Oh, a seed of agility. Alright, I've completely forgot what everything else was. Fuck. Lame. But no Super SSR. I'm addicted to Gamba now. I don't know if you can get the 4-star stuff, but I don't even know what the best item is here. 2 more tries. Place 12 monsters face down. Okay, let's see if the top left levels to 3. Oh, there is a gacha! Alright, we have a chance to go to level 3. Welcome to the next level. So bullshit. I don't know if there is a 4-star, but I haven't reached it. Oh. I don't even need to shuffle it. There's only 2 cards. Well, technically I have another try after this, but I don't know if I care anymore. You get so much more money and equipment in this game, or at least I'm assuming compared to the 3DS version. We're basically loaded on money just because we could sell all this junk. This one's harder, fuck. I'm an idiot. Funny. This game is very generous. Nah, no normies. Like I said, JRPGs have been dying for a while. So normies don't play it. But then again, the average JRPG player is probably not very good. Oops, I didn't even look. Ah, fuck me. Wait, fuck. Oh, wow, I just lost because I didn't even look. I just went on autopilot. Oops, okay. Did I get anything good? Because what do the glasses do? It's weird because this accessory slot is very, very competitive, so you can get a bunch of like good stuff, but it doesn't matter because you only get 2 slots and you have, yeah, it has more items in that slot than anything else in the game, which is pretty funny because normally accessories are rare, but this game sort of hands them out like candy. Alright, fuck that. Right, I forgot this inn is randomly overpriced. This is a gamer stream, so yes, we only believe in hardcore. We don't play gun and ball games, sadly. Tears in me eyes. Gun and ball. Is that it for this area? Samus is neither now. Normies don't want her, and then the nerds that did play Metroid games play other Metroid games now. It's over. So far, the DLC seems fine for Monster Hunter. I do have it, and I've played it on stream once, but not too much. Half of it, I believe, is free. Update. The other half you have to pay for. Oh, you were looking up those sites? Honestly, if you looked up the demographics of, yeah, certain games, you probably would understand why League would be very high. But yes, just look at the LCS, for instance. What person do you normally see? But usually it's like upper middle class Asians or something. So I mean, it's an IQ test, not a social whatever test, so on a social score they may be far worse, but since it's an IQ test, it doesn't matter about social skills. You have to profile for it because it's IQ, because it's stupid. That's why FIFA's at the bottom, FIFA and COD. I don't know if Tyler would bring it down. I haven't seen enough of his streams, because he might be, what is it? Is it cultured? I don't know enough. I don't know what references he uses.
Ah.
He might be more well-read than first seems, but I don't watch enough of his streams outside of some of his special ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's actually more intelligent than it seems. Especially if they're well-read or something. Yeah, more affluent people would have a computer, which means they'd more likely have an education, and then so on. Yeah, so you see, so that's why League of Legends. Well, yeah, if you look at LCS, what's the percentage of, say, Asians in the US, and how many North American players are clearly Asian in the LCS, and it's obviously super lopsided. So that would explain why. Are you kidding? It would explain why those IQ things are very skewed. It's more that Asia countries put more emphasis on studying and studies and whatnot. And they come from well-off families if they're an immigrant. So they would skew the scores really high. Alex Thomas Strong, welcome back, 113 months. With tier 2. There's some. You can still be rich and stupid, as as we know. But yes, if you're rich, you have a higher chance of just straight up being in school. That's my uncle's place. Alright, we have to go to this stupid place we were just at. Alright, let's just do that. Yes, I'm making fine. Picture a FIFA player. Tell me what they look like. And they are probably the stereotype. Yes, a hooligan. You'd probably picture a hooligan. Yes, I know you unfortunately had to play FIFA, but would you say everyone you knew who played FIFA looked like a scholar? Which is a shame, because then they target them with, what is it called? Ultimate Team. And yeah, I'm assuming they're really susceptible to that, unfortunately. Yes, it can be fun to play, but... Huh. Confused. That was the Labrouve region. I don't even remember this one. Labrouve.
Oh.
Bienvenue à Labrouve. What the hell? I don't remember going to France. We are one of the descendants of the Order. Long ago, the courageous men fought alongside the greatest of all heroes against the Demon King. Just before he was defeated, the Almighty managed to steal away a mighty place in the Demon King's, as the legend goes. Perhaps the Almighty knew he could not win. Last of his powers safeguarded the future of the world.
Oh.
They say that the almighty semi-situated must knows the world, protector of the future, not what this hero is, probably is patiently waiting for the day he'll be revived. You guys can say H, it's okay. I only saw a tiny bit of the Bobby Kotick Epstein stuff. Though I didn't see more than one piece of evidence, so... Yeah, I saw Epstein emailing someone that or someone who talked to Kotick saying how they should monetize games. But I heard there was more stuff, but I didn't see it. Treasure to no ancestor, treasure my ancestors, the treasure of our ancestors is all here in the bravura. Countless generations of treasure trove looked after by the family of Honor. Many years ago, Honor, his father, landed me the ride on the magic carpet, quelle vitesse, such swiftness. Honor, I could flash through the skies so fast. C'était splendide. I'd love to have that experience once more before I die. Nah, chat isn't slow, it's just blocked by my camera. "100 heroes, 100 warriors, swords and almighty stood by the Raven King gave their one by one fell until a steadfast from night remained. No one came when the almighty himself defeated courageous knight disappeared." Nah, I think gachas were gonna happen anyway, because... at the end of the day, yeah, people bought it anyway. Oops. I forgot what is it a last name? I believe Oddwin might be a last name. Yeah, it's a last name. I forgot what country. Dear reader, notorious thief by name Little Ronnie, part of a noble line of robbers thugs going back to the ancestor Big Ronnie. When I visited someone's house the other day, an old master, another ancestor Big Ronnie, said something about leaving a precious of someone's safekeeping before the Demon King sealed him away. More interested in my minute, what could it be? Can't wait to find out. Generations family Honore had a flying carp in its possession. Whatever reason, Honore is given this carp to every voyager who comes to Bravura. Oh, this is the other side. Oh, self-reported? That's still good.
Oh.
Bonjour, come to visit the Honore. Oh, I see. Well, this house of Honore. Vraiment noble, very noble indeed. He was descendant of a great warrior as he passed. Yes. Quel dommage, what a shame. Fred, you missed him. Going for a drink. Perhaps he's in the tavern. Liberated treasure. Countless precious treasure sank the ocean floor along the doomed city. Mermaid Moon was not among them. The city began to sink, carried safely to dry land, and presumably still remains. It's because they're the only sponsorships on Twitch. I guess there's another one for a movie trailer, but it's because the other sponsorships on Twitch are pretty bad or low paying, or yeah. So might as well take the Arkfield money. Wow, this is a big place. Oh, I saw that 2-hit KO. Or fuck, it's 2x KO. You know, it doesn't matter. Let's be real, it doesn't matter anymore, I guess. I'm curious how atrocious the numbers must have been. Because if you do an announcement like that, that means anyone that wanted to try the game just won't bother because it's already over. So, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to just lay off all of them at this rate. Yeah, but it doesn't bode well. Like, let's say you wanted to get into the game and you already hear it's basically not end of service, but it might as well be. They laid off is it half the staff or more? I forgot. So, odds are it was doing very poorly. The great-great-great-grandpère of our leader Pere's dad of Honoré was a great man, vraiment magnifique, member of the mighty legion who fought the wizard hero against the Fossa Road. No, it's a service game, it's not a maintenance game, you banana. That's the problem, it's a free-to-play service game. You don't lay people off on a service game. Shut up! Oh my god, the French, fuck.
Because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace.
I do not la français, moi. N'habillez bon.
No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely.
We say complètement. Damn you, people!
The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance.
L'assurance.
In the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en
The
paix.
world's
The
at
world
peace,
is at
yes.
peace right now.
Life is good.
Why not leave it this way, huh?
Let the next generation.
C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid arrow of yours.
Bah. Depends what you mean by hype, but indies have been killing it. So if you like real games, yeah, indies have been killing it for a while. And I wish Shirt Zero go do it himself. His dad is gone, no one will not stand in his way. Son père is smart, and it means his dad is dead, but then she says that his father's gone. I don't know if there's a secondary way for the French to say someone's passed away, because more is dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, there was no, or the marketing was bad for 2XKO, because no one knew if it was like truly out. It was like a half release. I don't know how it would have, but yeah, they do need staff because it's a service game. It's not like a game you release once. So yeah, them laying off people deters people. What the hell?
Now.
Buildings used as the church's treasure house of family Honoré. Family can after all, everyone is part of the building.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the numbers must be really bad. Damn it. Guess I'll talk to that guy. No, it's a 2v, or it's a fighter, tag fighter, with lead characters. Highborn is the Concord one.
Ah.
Oh, we went to the other house. I'm an idiot. I get disoriented because the minimap doesn't rotate. Oh, hi guard, whatever. Stop bothering me. Can you not see I'm busy pondering the revival of ancient Ero? Tendez une minute. One moment, your adventures, we know. You can try to deny it, I know adventures when I see them. Bon, I can see that you are zero of things. J'ai une requête. I have a request for you. It's funny because whenever they say something in French in this game, they try to translate it right after. Yes, j'ai une requête is I have a request for you. Yeah. First, you must follow me. Suivez-moi. Allez. Follow me.
D'accord.
Allez, allez, you must follow me. I don't know how much of the population in Canada is French immersion. I'm assuming not that many because, yeah, there were very limited schools we could do for high school. In my city. So I believe the number plummets as people drop out of the French immersion program. Yeah. Dragon Shield. Nah, our school was William Eberhart, but it was like for the entirety of the Northwest, because there were no other French immersion schools in the Northwest of this city.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
No.
Vraiment? You really mean to tell me you will not
Yeah,
do
which
this?
person's the janitor?
I never thought you would refuse me. Eh oui?
Yes.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant!
Trying to remember when he dies in the bathroom.
Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Sure, you silence.
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again. It is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence.
Trying to remember which bathroom. Okay, I know the bus crash.
This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Gimme.
Do not let me down. find the hero and revive him.
Oh, it's one of keys. Okay. Oh, is he the janitor you see throughout the game? Okay, right. And yeah, okay. And he's a playable. Seed of sorcery. Seed of life. Didn't realize this one increases spell damage. Room temperature. Wait, I probably should look at what this magic carpet does. Oh, we mean for drink and I don't really care. What is this? My allergies have been killing me because it's cedar season here. Yeah, ice cold water tastes better. Oh, I get it. Now I can go to those islands the ship can't go to. Like that one. So annoying. Honore tricked us, man. Like complete idiots when I get my hands on it. Let's go give them a piece of our minds. We're not shitters yet, just go to the toilet. There you are, managed source to the sky and the magic carpet. Yes, vraiment, super new carpet was the thing. Up to now, many adventurers accuse me of giving them a fake carpet. Someone disappoints they tried to sell and leave town. Can you believe it? Incroyable, no? So happy, merci, merci, mille fois merci. All I have to do is find the hero and revive him. No. So you could not fly, alas, then I suppose there's no point in you keeping the carpet, you're so kind. Please me, I say I never intended to trick you, this is no fake, even though you could not fly, I'm sure is this real. Attendez, s'il vous plaît, please wait. Do not be angry, Monsieur Honore, I beg you. It was never intention to fool you. The carpet Monsieur Honore possesses is a fake. I've hidden the real one from him. This was ordered by me by the father, Monsieur Honore. He's worried his son. You see, Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. Thought it was a good plan. In reality, it has done much harm and much pain. I feel now it's time to share the truth, Honor, and get him to give up his plans to find the hero. If I give him the real carpet, never give up these dreams of his. Why I wish to give it to you. I'll give it to you for nothing. Must bring an object très spécial in exchange. The mermaid moon. Mr. Honore reads about the special treasure small child at a book, city sunken deep in the ocean. City, a place that you all know as Murray Moon. Proves that this were some kind of mighty adventurers to find such wonders. Well, is that a thing you words is the search for a great hero gives you magic carpet to carry. Of course, cannot insist that you help us. Give some consideration. Well, let's go find this underwater city. Stop being proud of shitting yourselves, alright? It's supposed to be shame. If you upload yourself into a toaster, get ratted, alright? Know how humans work. You'll see some kid drop a fork into you or something. Game over. Rat jam, damn rats. I don't have a good accent for French. Because if you don't learn French in Quebec, you just don't get the accent, so your French sounds weird. Oh bang. I remember a public service message. I forgot what the video was about. I think it's a cartoon short, and everyone's arguing, and then eventually it ends when the angry dad puts a fork into the toaster and it causes a fire. I don't know if anyone else has seen this. It was an animated short from the library when I was a kid. So never put a fork in the toaster.
Oh.
Let's leave that here. Next up's I'll trade Zabby, alright. Yes, I remember the house hippo, or the stupid fake hippo, whatever. Look, you can't decide. Pick one. I've finished already. Imposter decision. How do I pick between rice or non-bread? No man should have to face such a conundrum. Granddaddy's coming ready to place epic trek for us those words. Consider myself a bit of a gourmand, truly satisfied to the curry flavor. Coming around now, curry never disappoints. I don't know what the secret recipe there is. It's got a depth flavor you won't get anywhere else. Alright, I'm the cracked mystery start serving at my own restaurant. I'm not it's not like I'm stealing a recipe, it's an homage, a tribute, if you will. Can't talk right now, you get your curry for free if you get 10 portions before your time runs out. Need to focus. Alright. 30 years ago, inherited the establishment, been in the family much longer than that. Lucky panel, alright. Card flipping brain tickler of a game, yes. Win number of tasty treasures. Alright, let's duel. Duel. I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck, I am not paying attention. I lost. Almost lost instantly again. Uh-oh. Level up, come on, you. No deal. Fuck, I don't remember anything else. I'm tired of all these shitter prizes. I don't even know why there's so many prizes in this. They should have removed the medium difficulty. Wow, I failed, alright. Let's see. Don't know what that wand is. Damn it. Problem with this game is, yeah, the items are so weak. So I don't know if it gets better. Okay. This is the cotton shell costume. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Good old bacon eggs. What are this tin pot's OP? Oh, it's minus 50 agility, that's why. Ultra rare. Wait, this one's randomly OP. I wonder if this is the best thing to get for a while. Huh. Oh, it's to eat that, I see. Nah, I usually dislike Canadian bacon, sadly.
Ah.
Bandaged man, I'm scared of thieves. Alright, it's...
Oh,
Don't think about touching his bed and your filthy traveling garments. Don't look at it. Exclusively used the most low valuable guest. World's richest man. Huh. Nah, these aren't the graphics at all in the PS1 version. PS1 version uses the Super Nintendo style. Island on Brevor, East a year, a fellow there lends out flying carpet free of charge. Went over and asked him how I would go on it. He said I was too old. How do you like that? Don't look at me like that. What else a mercenary do when things nice and peaceful? Why anywhere to keep me busy, no choice, keep knocking back the drinks. Time for a career change. Bandits in these mountains on a recent thing. People getting worked up about it, if you ask me. Bandits are bad. How would they have fared when the place was crawling with monsters? More tales of travelers having their valuables stolen by bandits. Thought of running them into them terrifies me. The PS1 version of this game, man, looks pretty rough, I'd say. No, in combat, this game looks really rough, especially compared to Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, so compared to Dragon Quest, or Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, yeah, the combat screen is the same from the Super Nintendo, and the Super Nintendo version is a better version of the NES one. Yeah, so they didn't actually... Yeah, this game had a troubled release. Bandits on Opera Narrow report bandit activity to the Abbey. Yeah, we talked about it last time we were 2 days ago when we played this game. I had to look at what happened with this game, but I actually didn't look up the dev of this game because Spike Chunsoft did the first 5, and then you guys said level 5 or whatever did 8 and 9, so I'm assuming they dropped the dev after this game because 6 and 7 are some of the weaker ones. And yeah, 5 years in a PS1 game is nuts. Because back then you can't have a game that takes that long because then you miss the console cycle completely.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
You already are one. Next.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What the? Heartthrob.
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Chat's hidden. I could change the camera. I forgot if top right blocks something. I could just move it to the top right.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to...
Someone said to move it from
Just
the
like
top
old
right,
lady.
but now I'm
Oh,
confused.
Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
Maybe I should put it back. Oh no, the top right's the map.
What have you done?
There's nothing wrong with being a pig. Hee hee, Porkins. Pigs are funny. There we go.
Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Oh, that reminds me of that movie that bombed. It's some UK singer, right? But he's a gorilla or something. No, he's not a chimpanzee. Or they CGI'd him. Robbie Williams, yes. I think UK people are surprised at how fucking unpopular the guy is outside of the UK. Because it bombed like crazy. But I think it must have been a blow. Yes, they claim he's like super huge, but yeah, I don't think anyone talks about him outside of that movie here.
A pair of
Apparently he's huge, but yeah.
I suppose I could get
Nobody
rid
knows who he is outside of Britain.
Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour.
No, he's unpopular in UK. Okay, I don't know where he's popular, but yeah, the movie bombed.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy.
I only mention him because that singer guy just got turned into a pig.
Where did
His
I
career's
even
over.
start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling.
That's the wrong movie, you imbecile, is it? Yes, that's a completely different movie.
Sure.
Jackie, here out. New vacations, don't be shy. Who's going first?
Sure.
Oh, is this a meme? Heartthrob total babe. Fuck yeah. Didn't meet an old man summer who's all head up about become a total babe. I didn't know there are people like that out there. I suppose it takes all sorts. Wait, aren't you figuring something you have to do, boomer? Shut up, Maribel. I'm gonna be a babe. That's not better of chicken cation, have you? No. Alright, here we go. Who wants to... What? Come on. Sparkle princess. You wanna be a little girl? That's alright. I can be your big brother, protect you from all the baddies. Oh, well, shut up, Maribel. No. Hard to imagine you being distinguished, Boomer. I bet even 30 years from now you'll be sporting that same dopey look on your face. Fine. Yes.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
It's called Better Man. There you go. $200 million on CGI gorilla and a super bomb. Because yes, nobody knows who he is and no one cares. It's like when there was 3 Steve Jobs movies, I think. Was it 3? Yeah, they made 3 biopics or whatever you call that for Steve Jobs. Turns out nobody fucking cared.
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since
3
Jacqueline the Miraculous.
3 different studios tried, yeah. Their hand at a Steve Jobs thing. But I think all 3 of them did poorly.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so...
They figured people actually cared about old jobs to pay money for it.
That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
Sniffers.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Boomer passes the message from Jacqueline in the past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening.
OMG.
Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Your sphere.
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend round here, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the spear, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake. and all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine. But, some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels.
Gimme.
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
I want my 4th. Oh, down while exploring. I want my 4th party member. What do your roars? No, I don't want to hear your roars. Alright, no, get off my nose. Beat it. It's weird because it's a lot of dev time doing every area twice and then giving everyone extra dialogue. So I'm assuming this game actually has one of the highest NPC dialogues because they have to do every area twice, and then there's events that happen in the area, so they say different lines during the events. Okay, I can't be bothered to talk to everybody. 3DS version had class appearance. Yeah, so all 3 versions of this game are quite a bit different. Vacation intense physical mental effort taken seriously, and more people making peaceful trade, shepherd or jesters. Things are too easy in the modern age. Turn about, take care of the bandit once and for all. Alright, new victims every day. If we match the bandits, we'll leave the abbey undefended. Time to shine, alright. Not a single enemy has infiltrated our defenses. At least be entrance somewhere on the arena. Who built an arena down here was as far as guess as good as mine. As we boost my daily stand a chance to catch one of those liquid slaps. All the reason we decided to become a thief. It's not so I could steal. Maybe you guys would have liked old Hollywood because they had real stunts where people would die or animals would get hurt. Whoa, real! Will be long when we release life as total wave. Nice to see you, I promise. Doesn't mean you have to get much luck with the ladies. You know, help you can get. Have some fun together, be sure of that. We're unfortunate enough to counter the band's trouble this street. No, well, that's really there are more and more signs of merciless rogues recently. Venture out to the Abbey, be sure to keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious. I remember reading about, was it a flood one? Or was that the one that caused a union to start happening because the actors were like being flooded by, I forgot how much water to simulate Noah's Ark or something? See, the good old days, no safety, no rules. Certain characteristics warrior worthy of curious stone object possessed. Apparently in his commands commit all manner of finest crimes, hopes to learn the mighty warriors to fight him. I say I think they have a higher purpose. As far as I'm concerned, no difference between what they're doing actions of common bandits. I heard saw the finest curry in the world, bottom of the well, pilgrims are FS. Okay. What is this? Damn it, one more. There we go, 600,000 gallons of water. 3 extras drowned. See, it's authentic. Oh, there we go. Was that the one that caused unions to happen in filming because of how unsafe it was? Nelson, 6525 Summer Storm, real quick, 65 months. But you guys wanted to be authentic. Sir, it's authentic, sir. It's weird. Where the hell is this last treasure? Sesuke. Oh, it must be below me. I mean, it would explain why 3 of them died. Let's go run into bandits.
Oh.
Alright, time to get jumped by bandits. Well, that guy got jumped by bandits, it looks like. Yeah, what a sucker. Oh yeah, that Twilight Zone, yeah, I remember that one. A famous actor died in that, right? With the 2 extras, or the 2 kids, I think. Yeah. No response, doesn't appear to be dead. So can I, like, pat you down? Well, it's charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, then you're off just like that, yeah! Basically, maybe I'd rob you a couple. What if I'd been sick, would have been death's door, but oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. Something would happen to me, be responsible, realize, oh, you're a scammer. You're perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? Yes. Shame on you all. Sounds like you need a refresh course in the teachings of the Almighty. I've always found there's no better way to hammer his lessons home than with my fist. Mean the boys. Come on, you lot. This is the first fresh meat we had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. The Johnsons. The swag men. Who the fuck is swag man? I want to see this. Summon the sheep. Where are my sheep? That's so worthless. What the fuck? What the hell was that? That's like one of the worst, like, pep-ups in the game. What the fuck was that? 1 sheep? Oh, I guess you just moved up on the, ram raid. There we go. The mage one's pretty good. It's like crit spells for 3 turns. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This is stupid. Fuck. Too bad he's not getting anything. Boss gonna tear strips off of us if we go home empty-handed. Looks like a bit enough more we can chew here. Help us. I have to put up with an ear bash, and what better than a face bash? Let's go back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Choppers. Duh. But don't leave me here on my own. Why does this island suck at giving services? There's no church at that other area, and then I think this... this place doesn't have the inn in the same spot. Wait, oh here it is.
Oh.
Problem is, all those sketches start like blurring to me. I don't know what's like the best sketch, or are they all just the same? Is the thing. Because once you played one derivative, you played all the derivatives. What the hell?
What?
Wait a second, Euro, not again, I'm off. What about Tower of Fantasy?
Hey!
Alright mate, tell me which way is All Trades Abbey from here, get lost. Alright, in you go, put your feet up for a while. Don't say it's dead, next just say Tribe 9 is dead or Resident Solstice. Damn you people. Come on then, which way is All Trades Abbey from here? Now you sure this lot are with us? Well, only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way is All Trades Abbey? Get lost. Bingo, alright, in you go. Look for me, I can't let me remember where I've seen you before. I'm getting stupider by the day. I feel it won't be long for I'm thick as old pool trick. Ever since Boss got his hands on weird piece of stone, he ain't been the same. Won't stop gibbering on about the Demon King. Ain't right if you ask me. Wonder how many chumps I'll be burying up to next tomorrow. To be honest, I reckon I get more job satisfaction sticking people in the ground than I do from robbing them. Now that guy's a psycho. You knew my name's, I know, Pootrick Stinkenheimer. You know what food is? My job making food. Food, lots of food for hungry bandits. Boss got a screw loose, you ask me. Wouldn't have given the time of day to doddery old warrior, let alone believed every word he said. You would have thought the old codger giving him a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. Now all we is Demon King this, we're danger that, we're bandits, not bleeding politicians. Yeah, we've been overdoing it a bit lately with the robbing of General Elraisen, I reckon. The guards all over at All Trades Abbey got their beady eye on us. Boss keeps telling us to cause even more trouble. Come have a go if you think you're hard enough. Seems to be his philosophy. Oh yeah, right. Is it 2 days now? PlayStation State of Play? No matter how many times he explains something to me, he goes and makes the exact same mistakes we have while making Putrick Stinkenheimer. Chef was a good idea. He needs a bleeding head examined. Actually, Putrick needs his head examined, come to think of it. Got a feeling his brains are rotten. In theory, it should be a huge year, because they have GTA and Wolverine. So I guess we'll see. That was easy. I'm assuming they finally abandoned PSVR, so I'm surprised that even kept going. So I'm assuming PSVR is dead, so they won't waste 30 minutes on it. Looking for the bandit chief by any chance? No. Don't give me that. Why else would someone who isn't one of us wander around in a place like this? I don't know how you made it to our top secret base. All I know is you owe me a fight. Put him up. Mighty Pip. I don't know if they're just done with VR, because all the money goes in the stupid AI now, so I'm assuming they have Intergalactic in the pipeline, and that Horizon game. This sounds so bad. No, it's 15, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's a little too strong. Fuck. If I don't silence him, he auto wins, but yeah. This is the flaw of every job system game, so only a few job system games get it right. Like, it doesn't feel good being underpowered every time you switch jobs, so. Fuck, it's over. Wait, oh, that's his gimmick. Fuck. You can't use that spell. I was about to say how OP this guy is, but...
There we go. Thanks.
I mean, that's why in Metaphor, it's weird, because in Metaphor they remove that problem, but they create a different problem. There's no reason to switch jobs, because you're getting full XP, and you just use the item to master the other job. So yeah, it creates a different problem. But yeah, I'd say most job system games, yeah, it's just hard to fix all the problems. What the? Double Bankai? Oh. I like Bravely Default too, but yeah, again, it still has the problem where if you switch jobs, you become weak. I want to believe, but that was one of my biggest... That is, speaking of bad battle systems, Monster Hunter Stories 2 has the worst battle system. I don't know if Monster Stories 3 is any better. But it's probably the worst battle system I've seen in an RPG. Imagine having all these status effects and other weaknesses, but it's all countered because everything's rock, paper, scissors. No, it is the worst. It is rock, paper, scissors, which is insane. There's no depth to rock, paper, scissors. That's the problem. Ours LTV, Summer Strong, look back 75 months. That's why I'm struggling to think of a worse combat system. It's just rock, paper, scissors. There's no depth. Like, you can only make it complex by so much. If you're stuck with that, yeah, it's a terrible system. No, the rock, paper, scissors is so bad because it's not rewarding. You don't go poggers. I picked rock. Like, no one fucking does that. There's no reward because there's no depth. That's why I call it the worst system. Battle system. You're not excited about fucking doing rock and the scissors as if it's some fucking complex equation. So stupid. That's why it's the worst battle system I've ever played. Because you're not rewarded for getting it right. You just auto win. It doesn't feel good. But yeah, basically the hardest fight in the story in Monster Stories 2 is Kezu, because he doesn't do the rock paper scissors system. He only does colorless, so he's an actual fight. But everyone else in the game you can counter instantly because it's rock paper scissors. Yeah, so I don't think I'll try it unless they completely change it. Yes, but swords don't destroy the axe to make it do no damage. And swords sometimes don't even beat axes, but in Monster Hunter Stories it is 100-0. If you get the rock, paper, scissors correct, the opponent does not attack, or it gets deflected and you just punch him for big damage. Yeah, it's a terrible system. I don't know when the combat in this game gets harder. Now, I thought Dragon Quest II Remake was really well done because the bosses, yeah, had a specific weakness that you had to figure out, and then you still had to, like, play it out correctly.
Easy peasy.
This guy was a meme on purpose. Hey, say, improve your points, see how powerful you are. Hear me out, will you please? Yes. First things first, this is for you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait a long time to meet someone worthy of fragments. Suppose pass on for a week or warrior to want to prove themselves stronger. So you have no idea how it got started, not exactly true. I have a little theory. Say the Demon King was destroyed. I don't think he was. Not complete anyway. Now someone's trying to use a tablet fragments to warn us of terrible danger. Probably sounds like randoms of a madman. Please bear them in mind. Anyway, fragments are a responsibility. I find someone strong to pass it on to or use it whatever it's intended for. Mention a Demon King piqued your interest. You might want to pay a visit to Bravovor. It's east of here. Rumor is true. Descendants of legendary warriors almighty live there. Anyone tell you about the Demon King Great Danger where it's I already went there. But my dude went back to the daily grind of Robin and General Banditry. Good end. Because it's funny, because Monster Hunter Story looks better than Pokemon. Yeah, the designs are better and everything, but yeah, and then suddenly they tie it to a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. So it completely ruins the game. But yeah, I'd call it the worst combat system I've ever seen. Oh, it's a better version. Forgot what else is this month. See, that's like I said, I don't like it. Do you still have to look at what the monster's doing and then you pick it? Yeah, it's just not fun. Because once you have it memorized, yeah, every boss fight or whatever fight becomes a breeze. Nicole, it's almost down with like 137 months. God, I wish this base had everything in a nice circle. Use colors. Isn't that the problem though? See what I mean? The fact that they have to use moves that are outside of the circle because, or the triangle, because it's so bad. Yeah, I remember the final boss kept using moves that could be countered, so he just never attacks once he memorizes stuff, and it's pretty dumb. Oh right, that was a hat. I think there's a hat like this in the Dragon Quest 2 knows OP. Maybe before state of play? I don't know, honestly. Because like my favorite franchises, they're on break, so I'm assuming God of War is done forever. Yakuza's being a meme now. Dragon Quest is on break. Persona or Metaphor just came out, so they're not doing anything. So I don't know what Sony. I was like looking at my shelf, but yeah, I think almost all the games that would want to play are either on break or don't exist anymore. I don't get why people like that pragmatic game. I guess we'll see, but it definitely looks like some weird AA thing from like the 360 era. It would be like being hyped up for Bionic Commando or something. But I guess we'll see what more gameplay of it. I haven't looked at it much. I'm sure Bionic Commando was both. I've never actually played Bionic Commando. I just know people bash that game, and it was a Capcom one in the 360 era. Not Bionic Commando. Damn, this guy never... Yeah, I can't believe I'm more excited about stupid... Stupid Danganronpa 2x2. Fuck, where the fuck is the easy save point? Fuck it. I want to play Eugenics, but yeah, we'll have to finish this game first. I like how my mom's house is considered the inn. Arr! Well, no, you said can't see your shipmate. You know what I say? More fish in the sea. Make a man of you. When I was your age, I watched some good friends disappear overboard. Well, anyway, what I'm trying to say, put a brave face on to get over it. You'll see. No more mooching, alright? What a good men died. Friends and Prince are tiny, must tough. Not seen him anymore. Trying to cheer you. I may not be the most eloquent man in the world. Its heart's in the right place. Yeah, I'd be excited for an Ace Attorney, but that's been dead forever. See, so yeah, not as many exciting things, I guess. For me, well, Layton's already been... Was it in the Switch announcements? I'm curious how that one will be. But yeah, Greatest Attorney was 2018, right? Greatest Attorney 2? And is that the last entry in the entire series? Yeah. Of course, Kiwami 3's not doing well because everyone hates, or they become money grabbers. I don't know. I think they're just milking the fan base at this point. We played both Miles Edgeworth, yes, because they did a port recently of them. Oh yeah, apparently the remaster, or no, apparently Kiwami 3 has less side quests. Yeah, they condensed them. I don't know how it is. So, yeah, it's sort of like how this game has less stuff, so... Yeah, I'm assuming Kiwami 3 is just bizarre. Okay, so it went from like 90 side stories to like 30. Yeah, Jesus. We'll see how it is, but yes, the Chinese game development's probably gonna take over. I think it sold decent, yeah. I think Yakuza 7 might have sold more, but... I think Majima's game sold really poorly. It won't be a Chinese century because the stupid population pyramid problem will show its head by then. That is a skin. I'll show you. So my characters are using skins from other games. That's why I look like the Dragon Quest 8 guy right now. And that's why our mage... Yeah, it normally looks like this. She normally looks like that. Your wolf pack. Nothing but sand, or don't get a you're gonna strip up and die. I don't know. I don't even know if we'll get the India century or whatever, because there's always this conflicting information that they might actually not be doing too good. So I'm assuming no. I don't know how their education system is, but yes, everyone says it's really bad, so we might not get that India century. Surely, wait. Who goes there? No monster dares approach or there for visitors from far. Yes. Alas, purpose here is no great important question for us to allow outsiders and villagers that won't take your leave, please. What? Don't worry, it's a century of Poland. What the? It's Poland's time to shine. I believe Poland's doing really well right now, right? I forgot. There's definitely a country that's doing punching really above their weight right now. I'm pretty sure it's Poland, unless I'm mistaken. Is Poland the fastest growing in the EU?
Easy peasy.
Fuck, which country was it? I definitely read one of them is doing really well. Okay, let's go this way. Shit, I don't remember if I killed that. Shoot. In the past. God damn it. I'll be right back. Oh, what the? Everything's gone to hell here, huh? Alright, let me be right back. Wonder if these guys will attack me while I'm getting my drink. Be right back. Loot. Damn you people. Let's see, where am I? Wish I could smooth the camera a little bit. Yeah, I wish the job system let you inherit stuff. This job system, I would not. I feel like could have had improvements. Oops, I put it on slower earlier.
All in a day's work.
One treasure nearby. Must be at the back. There we go. It's cause late game master jobs, I think, unlock stronger jobs, so we're forced to do this. Lowered my maximum HP. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're saying about this one. So Metaphor created a different problem where you don't swap jobs, but at least you didn't feel weak when you were learning a different job because of how it worked. No, I'd say Bravely Default 2 is the best system. You can inherit 4 passives, I think, from other jobs. So you'd be encouraged to like master them just to get the passives going. This one's weird because you don't inherit anything. So the moment you switch classes, yeah, you're significantly weaker. And to this day, I still don't understand Final Fantasy X-2, because a lot of the jobs are just straight up terrible. But people say the robe system is good, but like half the jobs in the game I would never want to swap to. It's just terrible. Yeah, some of them have like such low stats that if you swap into them, you auto die. I think Black Mage and was it Red Mage? I think you'd never want to swap into, and White Mage gets like outpaced quite fast. Yeah, in FFT they give you use job points to learn something from the other job, and then whenever you're in a job you can bring over talents from another job. Trying to remember what place this was. Or is this going to be a plot twist? This isn't the past, it's the future. Great spirits. Ever watch over one desert main. Presence brings peace, security, cause water, spring sand. We peoples the airplanes will never forget who we owe our lives. Sight of a true hero. Ever since the war was brought into being, countless heroes taking the sword in hand, stepped in raiders, one who towered all else in terms of strength. Name of the mighty warrior was Sir Mervyn. His name was known in every corner of the land. I'm assuming there are enemies in the original game in this zone. It's sort of weird exploring this area because there's no monsters. Yeah, it only goes by numbers. Let me look real fast. That stupid thing. I mean, Saddam Hussein had the 4th biggest, was it? But obviously, you know what happened there. Fuck, I'm like looking down for Israel. Because yeah, odds are Israel would decimate a lot of the numbers above them. Because of the huge tech advantage. Or they have. So yeah. It's down here. Yeah, it's weird how there's no monsters in this area, so I'm assuming the original game there was. First step in the path of virtue requires strength of character. It comes from kindness. Path of virtue leads to a long life filled with wisdom. No matter how long man's life cannot go on forever. Path of virtue leads to in the end to heaven. The paradise waits pious man. Those who follow the path correct conjures beyond heaven and a rebirth where it begins anew. I mean, technically, money alone doesn't count for everything. I forgot how much Afghanistan got from the Americans. But obviously they got overrun pretty fast. So it turns out all the money was embezzled or whatever. Because yeah, there's also training and whatever that.
You there!
Here's this
Stop
Digimon.
where you stand.
Digimon MC throwaway.
Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Missiles own don't mean anything unless there's a way to deliver them. Because I think a lot of Middle Eastern countries have a ton of missiles, but they don't do anything because they're too slow and they get shot by the Israeli defense systems. Right, travelers? No, we're grave robbers.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return.
Yes, we know Magic had its strong this year. Final Fantasy was last year, but I'm pretty sure this year won't be as good because people are probably sick of the
My name is Hadid. Inform the local
sick of
people
them,
this encounter.
yeah.
You shall surely be welcome.
nickel and diamond everyone.
Queen Fetid, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Yeah, you really think Ninja Turtles and Star Trek is gonna hit Final Fantasy numbers, so 100% it's not gonna be as big as last year. That was lightning in a bottle before Hasbro got grubby and decided to make everything a Marvel event. So yeah, expect the numbers to plummet, because I think people are going to be tired. What am I doing? Holy shit. No, fuck, I don't know how Worlds Beyond works, or whatever they call it, but was Final Fantasy one of the earlier ones that they put like a lot of effort into? But I think every subsequent one's the less effort. And not as special. Fine, what was the crossovers before Final Fantasy? See? Lord of the Rings was big though. So what else? Name another one then. See, you have to have a counterpoint. Like, how many Worlds Beyond sets are we getting this year compared to all of Magic the Gathering in the last 10-15 years? I believe Spider-Man set did poorly, yeah, but you guys said it was a half set made into a full set or something. It'll be like the sneakers trend or whatever. It'll collapse because they're just making too many.
Oh.
Kinda going like this, something must be done.
Oh.
Don't be so rash, venture in the desert alone on your current condition. What am I looking at? Fuck. Damn it, I don't care about these ones. I'm just looking at a wiki for it. They had a Fortnite set, that's funny. Oh, it's just reskins. Princess Bride, that's pretty funny. Let me see. Did the Assassin's Creed one not do good, or was it not like a real set? Some of these are obviously throwaway sets. Monty fucking Python, obviously it's not gonna make money. What the hell are some of these choices? Duh, that one's not gonna make money. So stupid. An adventure in desert alone on your current condition. Queen Fertilia, your humble servant to give life to save you from monsters. Who are you?
Yes?
Say a name of Hadid told you were a village. Very well, you better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid should you wish to spend the night here. Nah, it's a sponsored stream again. You know my stance against sketches. I've become a living nightmare of desert dwellers. Temple paths, fallen monsters, out and not enough fiends have taken our queen from us. Under no illusion, remain here on account of my injuries or work could have long been slave or worse. Yeah, I think it was a reskin, the Monty Python thing. But I'd say they didn't really... It was Lord of the Rings full set, but that one was successful. I don't know how Assassin's Creed worked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll just start bombing this year. Because it'll be like sneaker sales or NFTs. Spirit, please, monsters come once more, everyone's dying. I don't know if Pokemon's slowing down. I haven't looked at numbers. Where are you now? Permission to enter the storeroom. Leave now. Oh, get lost. Yeah, apparently One Piece is doing well. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! In America doing really poorly or something? I'm assuming Yu-Gi-Oh's losing steam. Skies above it are very dark, sun is not shown in desert days, surely signs the wrath of heaven. Helpless and face wrath cannot protect queen of a great temple palace, hide away in her burrows. I don't know about Riftbound, you have to see in a month. I don't know if the card prices are staying high, because scalpers stole everything initially. So if the prices start plummeting, then maybe it might not be. Queen is dead, young man Albella had been slayed, forced to construct a likeness of terror monster, the spirit of land powers heaven stand only by allowed this happen. Why don't they come to their aid? I believe it's because normally those people would be saving for a big purchase like a house or something, but since they don't have enough or they see it's out of reach, they spend their money on the poly market or whatever, sports gamble or whatever. So then the Corpas win. Though someone must be making money. I'm curious how much scalpers make, because there must be a ton of money in it, or else there wouldn't be so many people in that.
Well, well.
Sweet, seek the village outer, that is he, Khaled stands over there. So I'm assuming scalpers must be all millionaires, because why else would there be so many? I expect to receive visitors time like this. Say a man who met at temple told you were a village. Excuse me, I have deteriorated a great deal of late. Must not claim greatly privileged to remain alive. News that there are monsters in the temple palace, terribly stressed and over. Take, fall on your journey, please must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on second level, is unoccupied at present.
Well, well.
Blonde's elder Clede's son and heir left village a while ago, yet the return? I know video games is a pretty bad investment. I think I saw a couple of YouTube videos of sellers of video games. So they make like an alright living, like maybe a few thousand a month or whatever, but yeah, you don't see as many people getting into it anymore because there's just no money in it. Been on force settle down for a night, no. Hadid. Fall asleep, drop my bow, Hadid. Apologize, greedy railway body, refused to cooperate with me of late. Zoomers don't do emulated, they just don't care about old games. The old game market was being flooded because of the stupid, I guess, crypto people were trying to buy in it. But now those people are leaving and then no one's replacing them. Yes. I mean, the only people that would collect games usually are people who played it when they came out. Like, I like movies, but how many people do you know collect VHS tapes of movies that were before they were born? So imagine that for video games, but even worse. Autoclead will speak with you, alright? They also take up a lot of space, so... What can I see? But yeah, normally you wouldn't collect something from before your own time. Trust you enjoyed restful sleep, so I don't see Zoomers there collecting Super Nintendo or N64 games. Observe the situation outside the village. South Desert Dweller has been sieged monster some time. Began when he commenced construction of a great likeness of spirit of land that drew their attention. On pain of death, they demanded we build a likeness to the great evil instead. No choice but to obey. More, they demanded we relinquish one young maiden from the village in their clutches every year. Her Majesty Queen Fertiti went to the monsters, offers her instead. We have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, skies grew dark, sun ceased to shine upon sands. Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted. Within it, monsters flock with abandon. What's more is no one remaining in Al-Balad is capable of driving the monsters away. Terrible situation, dear travelers. Do well to leave this desert and never return. Children, sit yourselves. Cannot help to defy the monsters who torment us. Avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. I mean, I have a ton of physical games. I'm probably not going to sell them, but yeah. But I doubt they're worth too much. I do have a Path to Radiance copy as well, though. So that one's technically probably my most expensive one, but it's like a drop in the bucket. Are we getting a new party member, or is this another filler quest? I'm confused. This is like a retread of a prior level. Oh, I was watching a YouTube video on baseball cards. Good old baseball. But yeah, Tops or whatever started printing way more, millions and millions more cards. And then yeah, obviously the price plummeted. So that's why I'd probably assume some of those card games are in for a huge shock when their cards aren't going to be worth shit. I think some of them are valuable, but the issue is you need people to buy into the hobby. So if no one buys into the hobby, and they're not going to go up in value because, yeah, you need a buyer. No, it's more that any card that sees a print of 10,000, a million, obviously isn't going to be worth anything. So all these new sets, I'm assuming all these new Pokemon cards aren't going to be worth anything because they're selling so many of them and everyone thinks it's an investment, but the price will plummet once everyone realizes there's thousands of graded 10s. Feel my bones detect scent of human blood. We've talked about this before. That's why that Mario 64 thing was obviously a scam. Like, only a dumbass would think a product that sold... I forgot how many N64 Mario 64 copies were sold. Like 10 plus, or was it 18 million? Like, you'd have to be a moron to think something that they made 18 million of is worth whatever $1 million. But yeah, because if something's printed that much, and it's not even like 100-year-old thing, it's like something that was printed 30 years ago or whatever.
I didn't think they were
not even 30, 20, wait, yeah, 30-ish, okay.
What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. Was
it even sealed? I swore there was damage on that N64 Mario 64 box. It was clearly damaged, but they graded it a 9 point, or was it a 10?
There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh?
But Scratch.
You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must battle alongside each other for now, travelers.
Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
That's why I think the famous example is the Death of Superman. You know, I'm gonna look it up. Death of Superman, comma eBay. There's a $200 one for brand new, but wait, what is this one? A $25 one. Oh, this is, oh, it's $25. Yeah, there's some. So the problem with the Death of the Superman comic was that all the collectors also bought it when it came out. So then that meant there was a ton of copies that are in good condition of that comic. So yeah, that comic is essentially worthless because of that. Because all the speculators thought Death of Superman comic would be rare, but if they all think the same thing, then suddenly, yes, there's a ton of grade 10 Death of Superman comics on the market. So yeah, it sold 9 million? Okay, there you go. How many of those copies sold are probably in perfect condition? So once collectors get into the hobby, yeah, odds are. Odds are the prices, yeah. Or the long-term investment's probably gonna be pretty meh. Yeah, usually a comic, for it to be rare, it has to be not known at the time it's an investment. And then there's a greater chance that it becomes valuable, but if something is known to be an investment, that's when the price will just plummet, because everyone's going to be hoarding a copy, mint condition. What emote is that, you idiot? Yeah, that's the problem with Beanie Babies. They're worthless because they were already marketed as stupid collectibles. It's not, I don't want rat dance.
Thank you.
Technically they succeeded, but obviously the bag holders were the people buying it. Good old bag holders. We're not doing the bleach one either, damn you. What a woolly blanket, increase in defense and ice resistance. Is this time to spoil Beyblade? Someone puts wool around their Beyblade and beats a guy with it. What the? You can't get by its defense. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh please, you guys didn't remember that episode of Beyblade. Damn, this guy also ran out of MP. Okay, I'm gonna assume, are all these fights in the original game a lot, what is it, harder? Cause, yeah, basically most of these fights, if they are hard, they just run out of MP instantly, so they're no longer a threat. Yeah, it was a Mongolian team against, whatever Ray's former team was. Was Morbius popular or something? I think a lot of #1 comics then might be low value because everyone assumes the first comic of a new line is a collectible. Yeah, so that's why a lot of these things are no longer good investments.
How'd you like that?
From 80s Spider-Man. Okay. Wait, the original Dragon Quest 7, you keep skills when you change class?
Let's go!
And then the 3DS version, you keep basic skills. So this game, like, all three versions are so much different from each other.
Taste my steel!
But yeah, I'd say so far the combat in this game is worse than Dragon Quest 2's combat. Because Dragon Quest 2, you had specific party members and the boss fights were ramped up to compensate. Not the OG Dragon Quest 2, the remake, you banana. Dragon Quest 2 Remake is similar to like Soul Hackers 2. They know exactly like what weapons and equips you have, so they balance around that. Or what spells you'd have.
You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Chopper.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm?
In the storm.
Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Sort of weird. Oops.
Easy does it. You don't want those bones punched into dust.
Oh boy, grave digging, yay!
one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined!
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
How do we dig
You know,
graves here? This is
It
cement.
occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
Introduces himself, tells Hadid a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed. You heard what the beast said about the necklace? Queen Fertiti must have
It's
given
a
it to him when it
Japanese,
came to
but
barter for her life.
Square Enix recently have been using European dubbers.
Do you not see what
So-
this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now.
That's why they're BAs, yeah.
Talk more tomorrow.
Or never people
Please.
we know.
Rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Your laid bones rest, party gets settled to sleep next day.
Oh,
You've awoken, I see. Oh. Tell a story of the temple past. Not long ago, magnificent edifice, towering tall, proud above the sands. Same sands always been home to monsters, but only in small number. Nevertheless, it was decided by the queen that a likeness of the spirit of land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. Men of Albalad toiled hard to produce a great edifice. Far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of Lord and Master. The desert was flooded with monsters. Many of her people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. All this was for naught, not even need the ability. We're more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Temple Palace lies in ruins, countless of our brethren are dead, thanks to foolish women the ruler will not listen to sense. Despite travesty, I'm the only person in the village is willing to speak out such injustice. In any case, storm appears to have died down. Turn now, Balad, meet me there. Oh, if I missed treasure here, oh well.
right.
Wait long enough, enter the village without further delay.
Oh,
Surely not, he lives. Last Hadid lives. Come quickly, Hadid's alive. Wonder if you found the serpent or Fertiti. Met young men forced by monstrous likeness. So many questions.
ah,
Elder Khalid, father, were you home? I, Hadid, wish to speak with you. Dear boy, gone a long time. The village stood firm in your absence, suffered no casualties since you left. Situation remains dire. Skies above our dark Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. Consumer fans out. Indeed, you're our last and only hope. Please, tell me that you bring good news. You reach banks of Nehod, you locate the serpent assistance, rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. You had to seek out the serpent. What? Father, assuming you're aware of what monsters have done to the temple palace, utterly despoiled, fiends are to be punished. Fortunate with the assistance of these travelers, able to do just that, dug fresh graves for those who perish, now at peace. See, we thank you for your support. Wait, there's more to tell. I found in possession what appeared to be a leader of monsters infesting the temple palace. But this is a sacred heirloom of the royal family passed through generations of her current queen. Must have given it to a monster in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. Trouble has befallen us due to her foolishness and ill judgment. Further proof that only listen to me and abandon the folly of constructing a great likeness. Monsters never would have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. Necklace been in the royal family for generations. Marks the queen of desert. How could Fertiti bring herself placed into monsters' clutches? One is capable of such act not worthy of being called queen. Response for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you don't look well. Some ailment afflict you. Yes, my boy, ailment of age. Even walking comes troublesome as one grows old. Look at me, Hadid. Terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I will have no hope of escape. Nor order how you to helpless people such as I. Queen Fertiti ordered construction of a great likeness, so even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands realm. Dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Indeed, love in the world calls for strength. Character, strength, character can only come from a kind heart. Never forget that, never. Great likeness construct to protect the weak citizens. Don't explain why Queen Fertiti would have burned her life so pathetically. I cannot place my trust in her, you understand. Do you not everything you say? Do you understand my position? Someone's hidden here, secret beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. It's stuck fast. Perhaps one more try. Ah, what's this? Folded piece of parchment. Name of the sands. This is... What is it, Father? Father, please must speak. What's written on the parchment? By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protection upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti, Father. Wish to know its contents, read for yourself. My beloved subjects, beloved indeed, how dare she? Indeed reads Queen Fertiti's letters aloud. My beloved subjects, pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured I have come to no harm. Do you ever have sad news to impart? The construction of likeness of great evil has been completed. Completion is the reason the skies have darkened, why Mother Nail runs high in anger. Monsters increase in number each passing day. No doubt you already find it impossible to fish or hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you as it is for us. Slave men of Al Balad are alive and well. I know not what will become of them now they serve their purpose, nor intend to wait to find out. Must uncover the secret of the likeness, dark power for those who trust in me come to any further harm. Calm the waters of Nail, the men will be free to make their escape. Already bribed few guards them, the price was great. Although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, allow me to secrete within this letter to you. He to whom is given haunts Temple Palace. Can only hope that one of you faithful subjects find them there and punish them may find my message. Eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. Find the serpent in the nail, ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. Are we gonna do something here? It seems the whole village been eavesdrop on our discussion. How dare you move out of the way? Never rest, not forgotten you sister and defeating monsters have been spoiling the palace. Those that were burning who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts in your debt. Representative of the people of Balad, I might present you a small token of our gratitude. Silivori Kalkos. Someone means a great deal to desert dwellers. Show it to any of our number, and no assist you in any way they're able. Allow me to offer the thanks of our brothers and sisters, alright? Well, now, present this to any desert dweller. Okay. Perhaps it depends if I told you the great serpent, last best hope. Source Mother Nail stands great likeness. Once the spirit of land, now the great evil. As you heard, Queen Fertiti and young men of village held a location nearby river. As that presence too tumultuous, traversed by raft, the aid of great serpent dozens of nails since time immemorial can be listed, upper reaches may be navigated. The serpent must be found until it's located. Queen or menfolk cannot be saved. All I know of its whereabouts lurks somewhere in the depths of the nail. Imagine Hadid seeks its location as you speak. Serpents are only hope, it must be located. Alright, no more return to protect Her Majesty's food supplies, and the hidden young woman now, but I perhaps spoke too many. My sons, carry to sea, I'll treat you as any other desert dwellers. Finally share the secret of my store, and within it hide the young woman of Abel, safe from the clutch of the monsters. Just like Diablo 2. Tries to open the bag.
Oh?
You're now monster. I heard a commotion coming upstairs. Something I'm really Queen Fertiti's live of great relief to hear. Not long ago, the work of converting likeness to spirit of land and likeness to great evil began. Light was nearly complete before this happened. Being a statue of spirit of land with only a face of great evil now surely seeing would look ridiculous.
Huh?
Very pleased that I heard Master Deed shouting a little while ago. I know his voice anywhere. He's always coming to Temple Palace on some errand. Long ago, grandmother told me someone remained with me ever since. People would die and return to the world of living. Like snakes shedding their skins, old lives slowed off, replaced with new ones. It does not happen to everyone. Only those who fall into path of virtue to its conclusion may be born.
Yes.
Travelers not from these parts no idea how relieved we desert dwellers here to Perchiti is alive. Likeness great evil is located far, far away from here. It's too great distance to travel on foot. Must proceed all the way up the Neo to reach it. Onwards and upwards towards source. Swimming impossible? Oops, alright.
Oh.
The boy's alive, Queen Fati said herself. 12 named Sand never thought to lay eyes on the sea in my lifetime. No oblige, offer your assistance. I don't have anything to give. Sometimes. Curious, they designed to tell you to free equipment. You don't wish free equipment, only information. Tell you you'd spend a long time on the banks of no flight, search for a certain thing the creatures had upon a river. Given the information required, now proceed matters of business. Depends on the game or whatever. Surely you guys are still there, right? Don't worry, I'm sure when we do the cat game, there'll be more to talk about. Damn, they double all the dialogue here because you have the stupid seal. Mighty serpent dwells in the depths of Nehill. Okay, blah blah. I have to be in a super boss fight before you guys wake up.
Oh.
Wasn't that best? Jeremy, wash your robes. You don't require that. Alright. Sure, an ancient piece of desert was an old creature more powerful than a lion. Puny tortoise lives longer than any other beast. Do you do well remember this when it comes to elders? You surely will. Even the mighty lion must treat weaker animals with kindness to live in prosperous strength alone. It's not enough to learn virtue of kindness. Yeah. Only zoomers can always be here. But yeah, it depends on the type of stream though. We do gacha pulls, suddenly everyone wakes up. Gacha. Kung Fu Master. Stupid ref. Right, maybe we'll... Well, let's look at what he has to say. Truly dire appear to be a single fish found in the wild as no let alone anything bigger. Much as hope the serpent lurks in his depths, surely nothing more than a fantasy. Tower of fantasy. No glad tidings impart. These waters contain no sign of life, no fish, no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more. Perhaps decide to leave the corrupted waters, move to pastures new. Hear the pure word. Perhaps come across some evidence of serpent in another land. Even if it's no longer alive, elegant golden horn sure enough caught someone's eye. Don't worry, I'll not give up. Hope you'll continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about the old dig site, right? That was last stream.
Oh!
There are some fine and essentially no regular strawberry and an elephant's head, 2 glittering horns you've never seen. Cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins, a bargain if I ever heard one. Roll up, roll up. Tries my can't shed light on the provenance skull. Not sure why it surprised me. I've never known any of the pots and vases I dug up to use for certain. I made horrendous blunders regarding some of them. How would I know if I had? Only I had been alive at the time the owner of these horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense, and every pot, vase, strange, stupendous skull. Give anything to visit those times, anything at all. Here, look at the skull. Are you out? Go ahead. Don't even think about touching it. Yoink. What?
Blast it!
Oh, I thought I told you not to touch it. Follow most basic instructions, you imbecile.
Oh!
Want to know more about the skull? I suppose can't blame it. Look at the size of it. Enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can't imagine how big its body must have been. 4 grown men would probably have ridden on its back. Yeah, you guys said in the PlayStation 1 version, this skull takes up 1/3 of the tent. So here it's bizarre because the skull is so small. Found remains of an ancient fish and algae already, you know? My guess must have been some kind of aquatic creature, no marine biologist. We're talking river fish and algae here. Say it was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. Let's not get bogged down in specifics. Look at the thing, it's glorious. Who knows how long those horns have been gleaming away? How many years, how many aeons? Surely a mighty beast has been worshipped as a god. My theory is probably the chief deity of the peoples of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you know? You didn't quite understand everything I told you. I suppose you'd like me to explain everything again, would you know? Those who scoff at learning will find themselves suffering for lack of it one day. Scholarship is important, don't forget that. Yes. Rumor tells the archaeologists about parties' adventures in the deserts of the past. telling me this why exactly. Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other. You're not gonna get it. Sorry, you say you might need to take it back to the past, solve a little problem there. Well, throwing time travel in the mix certainly isn't gonna make your story more believable. You have any evidence to support this preposterous claim of yours? I don't think so. Come on, own up. You're trying to trick me into giving you my prize find so you can sell it for a profit, are you? I need you to do a lot better than that to catch me on. Get out of my sight, shoo. Do we have the necklace on us?
What is it?
But I brought evidence for your religious claim. So, seal of the sands. What's it you got? What? My word, the pattern's just like the one in the fragment I found. Could this mean is there circular shapes, not any kind of dish either? Must be it. If that's the case, I'm groundbreaking. Apart, this could disprove all my theories. Perhaps not. Apologize, confess, forgot you were there. Tell me, where do you find this artifact? Tells Digby to destroy how the seal came into the party's possession. Oh, no doubt it's an ancient pattern. Tool and seams have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you have traveled through time? It seems impossible, only expedition I think of. I cannot simply bring myself to believe it. Doubt I would ever believe it unless were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
Of course, you really tried to pass, why not prove it by taking me there? Happy to let you have the skull as long as you want to exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Yes. Well, this is gonna backfire if you give me a moment. Here you go, all yours. The wonders of the ancient world await. Zoom can't be cast. Have you tried to slice your own bread? It's uneven, takes time. Digby and Toad party for the Shrine of Mysteries. Arrive at the shrine, Digby is incredibly excited, starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child, so transfixed by the shrine his long time persuade him to leave. Eventually, the party make their way back to the past and the darkness of the deserts. That's why we have sliced bread, damn you.
Ooh!
Oh my. Must be a desert attack. How did we get here? A moment ago, we're an island surrounded by nothing but sea. Look at his soul. Started deposits like this can only be an error before all, which must mean. Really are here in the ancient world. That's holy. Now where are the ruins you told me about? Must take me there right away.
Ooh!
Now where the original structure remains almost entirely intact. Patterns pretty must have been. Oh, what's this? Could this be? My word. Wonderful, beyond wonderful. See with my own eyes, goodness, rather overwhelmed. What happened to the monsters? Guess they died when you killed the boss? Inscription, yes, festival, which means you're still here and busy, no time for chit chat. Skull you can keep, you don't need to bring it back. Pales in insignificance compared to all this. What review said that? But yeah, I heard they removed a lot of stuff. Oh, random poster. Yeah, a lot of games are coming out in the week and a half. Megenics, Yakuza, Mario Tennis. Let me fight a guy first. glad this is
Sure.
Here we go. It's just fan to go. Cover down since it's gimmick.
Watch this.
Yes, you can play the dumb cat game yourself and then praise it or spoil it, whatever. Oh right, Romeo's the Dead Man also came out, right? I'm probably passing on it though. Did he have anything to do with Beautiful Joe, or is that just the studio he was at?
Phew.
Because in Killer 7 there's like a lot of gameplay sequences that are either just actually just not gameplay scenes. This now. And then there's also really bad combat. These idiots. Unique doesn't mean good. If you played Killer 7, do you remember before every boss? There's a suicide zombie thing that runs towards you. God, those were annoying. It might be easier on the PC version because you have mouse aiming, so the game's like super easy mode. The suicide guy runs towards you, but he has a small weak point, and before each boss, he gets more and more weak spots that you have to destroy before he blows you up instantly.
Thank you.
Huh? Here I come.
Oh, he has thorns right now. Oh wow, I did 100 damage to him, what the fuck? That was even an attack that did damage, wow.
Thank you.
know how Yakuza Ishin scored, but yeah. I'd say Yakuza games have been, I know 7 was a good attempt, but yeah, a lot of them are in the Ubisoft territory.
Phew.
Choosing Venus.
Cheers.
Here comes the heat!
Whoa! That was easy.
And I think Dark Tides is filler, but I forgot everything they added or whatever in 3, Kiwami 3. Reflecto, you're mad. The inns. And the roof of this house. Okay, this is the end for my husband. His eye won't open his eyes since his collapse. Assist his time. Must pay his final respects out of sweeter wish. Only Hadid were here to do so also. Khalid's on the bed looks exhausted and is fast asleep. Time to pillow him. Hooray, spared the Elder's life. Mr. is beginning to feel better. Elder himself collapses in pain. Heaven knows what would become of this monster decide to attack. Only Hadid were here.
Oh.
It ascends. Hadid. Problem with this storyline is they put you in the middle of it, so you don't get like emotionally attached, and then it just goes, yeah, you don't care about Hadid or whatever. You barely know these guys. Hadid, my boy, welcome home. Here, your father, No, don't just stand there. Yeah, but scotch. I had a strange sense something was wrong, that's why I returned. Think it could have been, never mind. Think you come to pay respects. Do not expect a response. The brief still, his eyes no longer open. Khalid. Father. Indeed, dear, indeed, not much longer this road. Much fears I was glad you returned. A guest from before also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
But I cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I discovered location in Serpent for TD is far from saved. That cheered and ensure the safety of the village. I will continue my search. I have to locate the serpent I see. Sparkle, what could it be? The object you carry? Show it to me quickly. Show it lead the ancient skull. You know what? No. No, dear. No. Please, I refuse to die until I see with my own eyes. Show me the skull you carry. And if I show you the skull, you die. Therefore, I will not show you this skull. Please, then you will live forever. See, he's now immortal, effectively immortal. You're not seeing it. The moment I show it to you, you die. Fine, show the skull. Surely not. But did you remember the tail of the serpent, the ones you enjoyed as a boy? How was the creature always described? 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes? Little creature so endowed. Look at the skull, look at the horns, only mean one single serpent, long since perished. Think at least we know for certain. Low wonder you cannot find the beast, indeed it no longer lives. Indeed, you must end your fruitless search, take your rightful place as elder Elbalad. But father, forget about the serpent, you must surely see it's a lost cause. Understand desperation, rescue queen, nothing can be done. Focus and stand unsure, we desert dwellers, and do not die out altogether. You must become the elder of Elbalad. Village requires your protection. You must take my place. You cannot either refuse. You're not dying, father. You cannot abandon your village or people at a time like this. You are elder Khalid. Work's not yet complete. Oh, it is not complete, which is why you must complete, my son and heir. No! Oh, and my wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders in the next life by entrusting the remains in the love and embrace of Mother Neho. My body is committed to the waters. I ask you also return the skull of serpent to the river that gave it life. All life comes from the Neho, and the Neho I must return. Aye. Khalid is dead. Apologies, ask that you leave. Meh. I don't even care about this guy, man. My father is dead. Inform the people of this village.
Now,
Thank you all assembling here. Sad to inform beloved village elder Father Khalid's no more. Tomorrow's but a return to waters no tradition dictates in the meantime. Return to our homes, make necessary preparations. That's all I have to say for now. Speak more in the morning. Bruce's friends spent a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing heard throughout the night, carried by the desert breeze. Morning comes. Parents gathered very well. Set up for the banks of the hill.
it is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Niall,
Oh,
we
Niall.
have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved elder, dear father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth,
I
I will
didn't
do my
vote for you
best
as
to serve
elder.
you all as elder of
Screw
Al-Balad.
you, elder.
I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
What? I wanted
Trust
to be
that you
elder.
remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
Oh, serpent's gone on the surface of the Nile.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands! Behold! The Nile! It is...
You fool. By bringing an object from the future, you've doomed us all. You fool. Yeah, notice how its skull is way bigger than the one we saw in the hut.
What? What in... It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti. Now.
Appear to be our destination. Alright, don't have much time. Already prepared for anything? Back. Wait, not yet.
Right.
What happened? You were injured. Thank heavens, desert dweller. You're not telling what happened here. Must pray to, if not, Queen Fertiti. Oh, I cannot alone. Alright, calm yourself. Explain everything that happened. Start from the finish. Devoted spirit of land is for Queen Fertitu. Captured monsters force offer prayers, dedications, great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow, fiends more powerful each passing day. We have little choice. Told if we did not pray, we'd be killed, despite this Queen Fertitu refused. Punishment she was taken from us in prison somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness, I must hurry. Protect her. And you are to carry the seal. People owe you a great debt. Thought you'd fly at a coop, did you? Well, you couldn't make a more half-cocked attempt at it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the flying man birds, but no, these are just chimeras. You're incredibly nice. Go on flat along back to your little friends, yet praying to the Demon King. Who might you be? Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. Get in a row, we're looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scream.
How'd you like that? Here comes the heat!
Oh yeah, right on, stupid. Thornmail. Who are you? Thank you, injured. A bit of assistance. Technically can heal that statue. Concern yourself any further, humble spirit maiden, trifling gift for healing. Dedicate energy saving for TT, and I have strength required. Rescue my fellow maidens. Alright, I was doing a spawn that can't feel joy relief for scissors held captive. Alright. I see a chest already. Alright, let me be right back. They left pyramids in these, or at least the desert in these Dragon Quests. Be right back. We'll see how these achievements are or whatever. Let's run through this. Hey, Poby. I guess we have to. Can't climb over this super easy spot. Oh, we jump from above. Maybe. A little rat.
Yes.
Chrismon swore to us Queen would be free till he worked for them. And for me, I wish I could see my mother's face once more before I passed. I don't know if I should increase the job points. I probably should. Because, I'm very curious how the original game was. Is it worse than FFT's job system? Because you said some classes had even, or didn't have like anything good. That was easy.
All in a day's work.
Not bad. You fought a number of battles. Like, you guys keep, the more you guys talk about Dragon Quest 7, the more I think it must have, it's the worst of the Dragon Quest. Is there like a positive to it?
Oh,
Slave mere children and stouts now. There's villainy no bounds, likeness great evil, complete no need for us. Able to attempt to flee this place. Black fate and remain. Wait, so does remain. Nah, I don't think we're playing the original Dragon Quest 7. I guess there's a reason why. Yeah, you guys make it sound like 7. The original 7 is horrific. I haven't heard a single good thing about it from you guys. Is this a puzzle? Wish for an audience, spirit of land. Prove you have the trust desert dwellers. Show your knowledge of the path, virtue, road, noble people. Follow the path, statues, one step. Way virtue, succeed in the way the spirit shall be before you. Some meant to be placed. I just come here and heard something heavy is moving. Character of wisdom, heaven, phoenix, rebirth. Turtle second. Snake leads to heaven? Nope. Guess snake isn't heaven. What the fuck? Snake is rebirth, apparently. I guess I was mixing up the phoenix. Oh, it says here. Guess you're supposed to read these. No, we'll see. You guys said I can use 2 jobs, but it doesn't make the game better yet. Because this job system is worse than Bravely's. Okay, yeah, like, you guys haven't said anything good about this game. So far, this game is just like a meme. Okay. What a lark spirit of the land, serious power, not around there. Must be prayers people around here offering to it. Must be a cock a hoop of all that adoration. Better than the Naster Demon King now are given the statue of faceless, strikes bright every day. You know what this means? More powerful, test punished for us. Ruling a roost before long. Scree hee hee. Hail the spirit of the land. Hail the demon king. Most powerful flock in the world. Scree. On them. Now may the spirit of the land. Stupid worshippers can make the demon king stronger. There we go. I was wondering when monsters would show up. You guys keep saying it isn't good, that you have to do 100 battles plus to master a class? I don't get how that works. That is insane, and how many jobs are there? I mean, Minesweeper has thousands of hours of gameplay, I'm not gonna praise that. 54 jobs. How many battles each job to master? Yes, I know it depends on the job, but that's what I'm saying. If it takes 100 battles to master a job, don't you think that's a little excessive? Anytime that's a little weird. And the combat system, or like, I don't know how hard the PS1 version is, but yeah. Because of the job system, the game doesn't know what units you have at this point. So they just throw out whatever jobbers for bosses or whatever, because they don't know. No, Dragon Quest II Remake is actually one of the best Dragon Quests, which is really weird because when it originally came out, Dragon Quest II sort of sucked, so they completely changed the game and rebalanced it. So I'd say it's probably the best Dragon Quest in the last few years, number 2, funny enough. In the PS1 version, I keep the skills. Yeah, in this one, I'm Shepherd because I had to, like, yeah.
All in a day's
Yeah.
work.
Like, the game is this. I upgraded how many job points I get because this is insanely slow. Critical spells 50. Oh, that's OP with, yeah, that. I don't wanna. We'll see if we have to actually fight. I just don't see what made this PS1 version of the game good yet. Yes, I fucking only went to school too. I grew up with games, but if you ask Joe Blow PS1 player their favorite PS1 games, they'd probably list Final Fantasies 3 times maybe before they'd mention this game. Yeah, I don't know how the PS1 version was, but you guys make it sound like the worst thing ever.
That was easy.
Is that Krone is not even, is she even playing this? Like, I'd say the best NES games are 2 of the Dragon Quests, but... And then I'm assuming Dragon Quest V is one of the best Super Nintendo games, but yeah, I don't think I'd put 7 as one of the best PS1 games from what I've played so far.
In the Temple Palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land.
The narrative of this game is also very, very poor. We're like jumping the story, but none of them really are too engaging.
I see the contempt in which you
Like
hold
some of
me,
them are good, some of them are just
and I
like
understand
this.
it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait!
I'd say this is one of the worst
mean to
stories in
leave?
this game so far.
Cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. They will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
God damn, it's taking forever to level these jobs. Like this fighter class, I only use one move. There's no other moves because I have no other skills. It's actually insane. Yeah, I'm not really thinking of using different moves in this game. At least in Dragon Quest II, I constantly have to think. But here it's just like, I've been using Claptrap forever. If they're not flying, I use Claptrap. If they're flying, I use the other move, and that's basically it. So it's weird in the PS1 version you'd have your base skills, but here I don't even have my base skills, so I'm at the mercy of whatever job I just swapped into. Maybe acquaintance had deeds. So I witness shameful display, no my now for TD Queen of Desert, embarrassments, material, far more important how deeds life. His friends go after him. He goes to face the attached as Punisher, merciless brood inflicted much suffering on us all, and he goes alone. Totem with 2 rubies embedded by Stitch and face great lightness plunder roam the darkness. Totem removing them may save the desert black fate. Spire protestations at his injuries, nearness. Chose only path open, man of virtue chose act. Touch rubies, surely face Tesh Raff alone does not send chance. Go to his aid, must hurry to this. Try banner monsters down one door and open spec. Maybe if some of you saw it go. It's not nostalgia. This game I don't think fares too well on my greatest games list. In fact, I'm not even sure if this one's mentioned. They mentioned, say, Dragon Quest 8 or 11, but yeah. I don't think this one's almost ever mentioned. Oh, this item's actually OP if it's the item I think it is. It should double your speed. Oh, it's not as... Oh no, maybe that's a meteor bracelet. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Never mind. Baited. I thought it was the, the FF2 Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 2, but the remake of Dragon Quest 2 is really good. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. Ah, beat it. Oh, what the? This is a hard fight, is it not? Those urns are actually pretty strong. Oh, wait a minute. This is the dodge move in the Dragon Quest HD trilogy. It's more useful in that trilogy because you have less party members.
Thank you!
No, I hate on games, so when I do like a game, you guys will know it's good. Or else everything is good. You want me to be like that? Hoggers in the chat. If I dislike a sponsor game, I just don't say anything. See? I won't pretend to say this is the greatest thing ever. I just won't say anything. That's how you know I'm like neutral or worse on a game. Yes, I've seen other people's sponsor streams and they're a little too generous. The fuck? What the fuck? Was that not the what I was supposed to do, or did they remove the puzzle or something? That was weird. Oh, that's a boss. That's that guy? I'm pretty sure is a boss in Dragon Quest 2. He's one of the 3 bosses in the final dungeon, is he not? Oh, if I don't do what I just did, would I not get up to this floor? Okay. I liked UFO 50, alright? Damn you people. I actually thought Metal Gear Solid 1 felt better than the others. Oh my god. Because Combat Ants is one of the shittier games. I thought Half-Life 1 was really good. Half-Life 2 is weird because, yeah, like I said, every game has copied Half-Life 2, so it feels like worse nowadays. But not as many copied Half-Life 1. That's because half the stupid Kojima solutions are some dumb shit like using the fucking turning your PS2 off for 2 weeks or something stupid. That's not fun gameplay. Like, it's cool to put in a gaming magazine. Cool new way to beat this guy. But it's fucking terrible gameplay wise because that's stupid as shit. Like, yes, what about playing the game? Can you do that, or is nope, fucking turn your PS2 off, or set your clock 2 weeks ahead so he dies, or shoot him? Oh, you guys don't even want to play the game. You fucking sniper rifle the guy in a cutscene because apparently you can bring a sniper rifle to a certain cutscene and shoot him through the fucking window. See, that's not gameplay. That's just dumb shit. But you guys are like poggers. I skip a boss fight by shooting an old guy in a fucking wheelchair. How's that poggers? And you guys poggers! I actually liked that duel. That was one of the best boss fights in the game. Fighting the old guy for real. But you fuckers want to skip it by shooting the guy in his wheelchair. Crazed. That's just fucked up. Sniper rifling a guy in a wheelchair. Like, what next? Crazed. You guys are fucked up. Who the fuck does that? That's just messed up. The guy has no layers, and you're just sniping. You're not even giving him an honorable duel. You're just gonna snipe him in the head. Yes, but I don't think it makes for better gameplay. So even if these are cool, 5% chance increase 10. Was that what happened in the original? I know the flamethrower guy, I'm assuming must have been a really frustrating fight if you use the original camera angles. Because, yeah, they weren't consistent. It was like Resident Evil, whatever, camera angles. I mean, I could look up reviews for that game and see what they said about it, but yeah, a lot of the stuff it does is just for... Some of it was ahead of its time, but not good for the game, like... what is it? The food system, I think? The survival elements are like completely pointless for the game, even if they're ahead of its time. Yeah, that makes that Resident Evil 4 fight worse. I didn't realize you could literally just shit on, what's the guy's name? The right hand of Napoleon in that game. Because the idea is you're supposed to run away from a guy while you wait for an elevator like it's a movie or something. But if you just turn around and freeze his ass and start blasting him and insta-kill him, like it takes the entire, like, theme of that part out. It's the right hand in Resident Evil 4 when Napoleon sends someone after you and you click on the stupid button to have the elevator go up and you have to wait for it, just like a horror movie. Problem is you can kill that guy by freezing him with the thing and just blast him, and then it just removes all tension because, you know, he's dead. Yeah, so it makes that, or it makes the stupid entire scene, yeah, not as exciting. Yeah, I believe the elevator, I'm assuming, shows up instantly. But it's sort of dumb that you can die just like that.
Thank you.
Just wanted to kill that guy. I don't know if he dropped anything. Yes, I forgot what the best PS2 ranking game lists are. And there's no Zelda to ruin the list, so I'm curious what people rank the PS2 games. Time for today's prayers, flip those stairs, tell the Demon King you think it's cock or rock or whatever you do, and your little friend tried the right way, but join you for hold on. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. Yee well, wait until our sister is returned before beginning, we'll not be able to concentrate on her prayers till we know it's safe. Please give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? You said I should turn on me and I have. You thought it would be nice, so you gotta move on. I must ask one last question. Queen Fratidia, is she safe? Tell us not be able to focus on our prayers until all we know is alive and well. It seems suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers. Say what exactly is going on. I mean, you could link it then. I'm curious. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 is high on the list, because I think it was more divided, right, than 2. I'm pretty sure it ranks lower, but maybe I'm wrong. Nah, the normie game is FF10, because everyone constantly brings back when Square was good or something, and they show a picture of FF10 every single time. That's really... every single time it's FF10. That's how you know they're a normie JRPG player. It's the only JRPG that apparently they've played in their life. I mean, we'll see how the game is. I don't know if FF9 will be like Yakuza games, but we'll see. People forget 8 wasn't that good, or I didn't like 8 too much. So I'm very curious how 9 will be. It's Village, yeah, it's Village. And you guys said the game was supposed to be a trilogy, right? But they cut it to only 2, I guess. Because I guess... I don't know if they didn't want to hang out with whatever the guy's MC's name is anymore. No, Tony Hawk is good. I mean, obviously, it's weird being the best PS2 game, but Tony Hawk is actually a great game. It's just weird because it's alone. It's like how Advance Wars is alone in its genre, but it's very good at what it does. Tony Hawk actually really is good. You have to believe it. Yeah, it's very similar to how Advance Wars is. Like, what it does is really good, but it may not be for everyone. I'm curious how San Andreas is, because I played 4 and didn't get too far in it, or I got like 2/3 in the game and I got bored, I guess, and never finished it. So I don't know if 4 is actually not good compared to the other ones or something. Four is also like depressive colors and everything, right? Is there anything not depressive about GTA 4? Because 4 is like depressive. I'm trying to remember anything else about it aside from, yeah, it's like the color palette's really bad and yeah, everyone's dying and shit like that. Yeah, I feel like 4, I don't know, I never finished 4. That's a problem with books, and I guess certain shows is, yes, I don't give a shit about New York being the setting of every show. It's like how in Japanese games they always go to Hachiko or some shit like that. Yay, doggo. But yes, the setting being the same constantly. Good old doggo. Kamikaze Racer. Shatters when exhausted, unleashing Kamikaze. I never played the DLC, but yeah, like I said, I got up to the point where you have to go to a construction site and I guess kill a bunch of people. And then I think I never went back. Instead, I just played more League because it was around 2011, 2012. Yeah. No, you guys don't understand. MOBAs were really good games. Damn you. It's hard to rate them because they're service games, so they're still like incomplete or whatever, but... Wow, another turn? Fuck! Holy shit. I really, like... Oh my god. I'm so tired of the fighter in this game. That's why I turned up EXP, but... Yeah, holy shit. This is probably the worst of the 4 Dragon Quests I've played. Or recently. Guess I'll remid heal. Give you that fire spell, I'm in trouble. I don't know how good HOTS really was, because with other games, you queue up again because you're like addicted to how good it is, but with HOTS, the games are short, so you go in, but it gets too samey, I guess. I think this was a problem with, was it Bloodline Champions? Those Warlock games, is the games are, rounds are short, so you re-queue and then it's not as fun. Because there's too little things going on each round. Yes, I know HOTS was fun, but I don't know how it is long term. And it never got its audience or whatever.
That was easy.
I don't think it was. Yes, I hate on Blizzard because they were the dominant. If you had like the top, like let's say before the year 2005, you had a list of top 10 PC games ever. You'd probably have 4, I think, games from Blizzard. 4 out of 10, that is insane. But now you're lucky, yeah. Like if anyone cares anymore. Yeah, I couldn't disinclude WoW and it would still be Diablo 2, even Diablo 1, StarCraft, Warcraft 3. Do you guys know there are PC games before 1998? But you guys can't name most of them because... Or the only ones you can name are Blizzard games. Because, yeah, that's how dominant Blizzard was. Even though there's like tons of games before that date. You guys don't even care about Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah, I've played Wolfenstein 3D, it's okay. I mean, it's good for the year because first-person shooters weren't a thing, but... not very good. Or it got outdated the moment Doom came out. It, like, completely destroyed it. I forgot what year Carmen Sandiego is, but I'd say it's actually a really good game for its time. Sure, it's educational too, but yeah, its competition was pretty weak. Same with Oregon Trail, even if it could be gamed, so even if you could just buy a bunch of bullets and just do it that way, you still had to do other stuff. And then yeah, I guess it's like a roguelike. No run technically is the same. How do I get rid of those? What do you want to be sticking your beaks in? I tried to play Chip's Challenge off stream like, I forget how many months ago. Because you guys mentioned it. Some levels are free on Steam. Problem is I got to like level 10 or whatever and it's a marathon level where you do use all the tools you had. But yeah, one mistake 5 minutes in and you have to redo the entire level. There's no undo. Okay, let me see. What are you hatched from? It's how we doubtful all the humans put up a fight. Ugh.
Yes.
Saved us, thank you. Whisper in this desert dwelling for attempt to destroy likeness evil. Doing best, occupy monster nor buy him time to achieve his noble aim. Alright, pray before the idol is destroyed. Yeah, if you push a block into a corner or a wall, then you have to redo the level. Yeah, wrong key, wrong order, redo level. So yeah, even though Chips in theory is good, yeah, the lack of undos and stuff is rough. Oh, it's uninspected. Why does this game do that? How many fucking mimics? I'm pretty sure this Dragon Quest has more mimics than any other. Damn, they have like less. Oh, Games Radar, top 25 PS2 games. What is it? I'm curious what they have. Number 1, San Andreas. Oh, right, that's where you got Metal Gear Solid 3, Shadow Colossus, RE4, Halo 2, God of War 1, FF10, Ico, DMC, Beyond. Problem is I haven't played a lot of these, so I don't know if half these are even right. Kingdom Hearts 1 is higher than 2? Okay, that's bizarre. Oh, Dragon Quest 8's on the list. Okay, that list sucks. Now I was just looking at a random list online. Okay. That was the Gamers Plus or some news, one of those shitty sites. I'm so tired of these urns. Why are there so many of them? I'm curious if this game has more mimics than the rest of the series combined. It's so stupid. Because this game has mimics for not just treasure chests, they have it for urns, and there was a mimic that was a whale. Wait, is God of War 2 worse than number 1? Because it lists number 1 over 2. And I'm pretty sure 2's on the PS2. Probably the game's Radar one. Though they put Kingdom Hearts 1 over 2, so I'm not sure why. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't think anyone would put 1 over 2.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert.
Fuck. I know I've been talking over this story. This is one of the worst stories so far in this game, I'd say. Like, they try to have a different MC, but it's just weird because he's trying to do stuff without us, and we know he's not gonna do anything.
What a pitiful sight. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, this Hadid story falls flat, literally, because I don't care.
You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Ah. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up.
I like how this guy's microphone dies in the last few words, like every time.
You've got some friends along. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Scratch. Too strong, play while you can. Yeah. Can I just walk by you? Oh, steal the rubies, there we go. Let's have some fun. That's interesting. That would actually crush certain bosses. I don't know if it'd crush this guy. More poised to counter, I guess. We'll just wait it out. Oh, any attack makes him counter. Or no, wait, maybe that was his turn.
Thank you.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Oh, that was Wolf really blank. That's actually pretty strong.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
had Woolly Blanket on, so... But I guess this guy does hit like a truck. I think he's probably done. Yeah, I already mentioned that one. Wow, I haven't gotten a turn to debuff him. What the hell's going on? I mean, I'm assuming they did tons of mistakes. Like, they botched the launch, they didn't advertise it, no one knows when it's like full launched. They released it like 40 days ago, but no one knew when it was released for realsies because there was like a beta sorta, I don't know. So I think they managed to do everything possible to make it fail, because... Yeah, that's what I... There was a launch, there was like a sorta hard launch, and then a hard launch on console, but everyone assumed it was a beta, I guess. Yeah, so they made like an insane amount of mistakes. Yeah, it was like a soft beta thing, but no one realized it really launched for realsies. I mean, you can make a fighting game proper, it just has to be Smash. But... Right, MMO already had a setback, as in people leading the project left, so... I think old MMO, I don't play MMOs though, but old MMOs won't do well, but yeah, the mobile type ones probably do well. In Wuthering Waves, do you see, is it like a persistent world with a lot of people you can see, for instance? I don't know how it works, or I haven't played enough of it, but... So there'll be more games like that instead. Oof, that's actually scary. We only enjoyed 5, 8, 11. Wait, which ones did you play? Because that's... But So far, I feel like this is the weakest of the Dragon Quests I've played.
No!
You played 1, 2, 3. Did you not like 2 at all? The remake of 2? Or did you play the NES version of 2?
Damn you!
Oh, the OG. The HD version of it's a lot better.
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that formed the great eagle's eyes.
Who wrote this? Who wrote this specific story? This is easily one of the worst stories in the game. Yes, we know that. Can we do it now? So I feel like whoever wrote this specific episode, I don't know. I just don't get why the dialogue is rough.
In the removal of these blighted gems.
Yeah, this specific story has been really bad. You know what? Fuck it. No! Go fuck yourself! You could literally just walk up there and grab it right now! No! Fuck you!
Please, this is no time for hesitation. We must remove the rubies. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems? Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one
why
on the
does she explain this? No, the writing for this specific story has been really bad. It like assumes the player is like the biggest simpleton. Yes, I'm assuming you're gonna remove the one.
You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove these.
You know what? I won't.
You must remove
Can't wait
the
for
one
the
you
game
lost.
over. You know what? I'm not gonna remove the ruby. Since you're treating me like a fucking child, you know what? I'm not gonna remove it. I'm just gonna stare at you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, you treat me like a kid? Then fine, I'll act like a kid. But scratch.
The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. And bring light back to the desert.
Fuck you. How about that? Stares in the eye of likeness to the great evil. Ruby's going off eerie and malevolent vine. No. Wait, is this actually the right answer? No?
We cannot afford to procrastinate. Not at a time such as this. Heaven knows what will
Do we have
become
to do
of
the
us
boss
if we
fight
miss this
again? I guess we'll
opportunity.
find out.
Please, remove the ruby.
No deal.
We cannot afford to procrastinate.
No deal.
Cannot afford
No
to
deal!
procrastinate.
You awfully want this ruby removed, don't
cannot
you?
afford to
Okay,
procrastinate.
fine. It's a weird choice too, because you were given two choices where obviously it's forced. So very weird it's even a choice here.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path
No,
of
what I mean
virtue.
is some of the other islands were better written than this island. This island was sort of written poorly. Yeah, it's too verbose. It's like treats the player like they're a simpleton. So I'm assuming this one was written by someone else. Stupid doggy. Great Spirit Land, worried I've so long want to not regain consciousness. All is well. Excuse me. Hadid's lying on the ground, not moving at all. Spirit of Land asks you to hear my prayer. Perform this small miracle for your humble virtuous servant. Restore breath to his body.
Now.
Indeed, heavens be praised, Hadid.
No.
It's you, Revive. Why we do such thing after I do not understand? All those dwell desert my subjects, duty to care for them. Queen, no right to deny you my aid, nor do I wish to. Thank you.
I say.
I am certain there is much to discuss. Head back to the village. Must be tired, Your Majesty. All of you must come. Return now, Balad. Return to the village. Feast out, celebrate the return of Queen. Appointment of new vow. Her boomer and friends hailed as heroes, helping a deed. So the desert toasted, drunk good health. Then morning comes.
Ah.
Perhaps you need to rest for longer. My full healed at least.
Ah.
Perfect time. Finish pursuing the funds. See if we have enough for rebuilding the temple palace. After all, even its current monster have conditions out of question. Incidentally, a serpent not been seen since likeness greedy would destroy noble creatures of spirit once more. Perhaps came to us on order of the spirit of land and work complete return whence it came. I digress. Puvah, Balad, most grateful for what you have done. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Small jest, appreciation, wish offer you treasures for restore them. Collect them at your convenience. Pray they prove useful in your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of land guide you always. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Ah.
What does the queen have to say?
Well.
Good day you wish, of course, when it's can express how I feel. Once degree normality return to kingdom, we sure you're suitably rewarded. For another favor, believe you have one of the blood rubies removed. Yeah, so I'd like to entrust it to your safekeeping. Ensure that the others stored safely where none may find them. Ensure that two cursed jewels never get united. I fear they might be. Thank you, I mean your dad. And clearing away art. No one in the village will forget this. Sure, eternally grateful. It sucks that your characters don't comment on these events too much either. So a lot of these events seem like filler. Yeah, and you guys say in the original you don't get the fourth party member again for a while. Like, what happens between the prince leaving and the next party member? I'm assuming not much. Weird stuff. Oh, it's a buff, kabuff. It's just 5. Wait, so does anything happen like character building wise? Is it really just filler? I'm very confused at the PS1 version of this game. Because you guys haven't said anything positive about it. It's a journey, sir. I mean, I'm fine with filler if it's like meaningful or like interesting filler, but if it's like boring filler, it's sort of weird. Like, I don't even know if this one was connected to the main bad guy. You know, our characters don't even care. Our characters don't discuss anything that happens anyway. Guess we have to go to the future. Octopath 1 has 8 stories going on. They're hit or miss, it depends which story, but Octopath 2 is a lot better about it. What was that one harder? This game's better than Mario Brothership. Mario Brothership doesn't have anything going for it.
Here I come!
The islands are forced in a certain order, so it's a super linear game, this.
Day's work. Sure.
Yeah, Superstar Saga is fine. It's also short, but yeah, Brothership is terrible. So if you ever had to play the Switch version of Mario and Luigi, it was one of my least favorite JRPGs that I've played on stream ever. I mean, there's a reason why no one talks about Brothership ever, outside of this stream, apparently. Which is pretty funny. I personally say no, but I've never played Super Paper Mario, but I'd say Paper Mario is like a franchise carried by the golden years. I'd say it's one of Nintendo's worst franchises that they somehow keep making games for. No, it's like Thousand Year Door combat is really simplistic, right? But then they asked, what if we made it simpler and simpler every game? And then obviously it's just not satisfying because you just made the game like for babies. And even babies don't want to play it because it's so boring. Yeah, what if we made the combat even easier? Yeah, because you play Origami King, holy crap. You see normally playing Brothership, or you mean something else? Because no one talks about Brothership ever. That's mean Origami King. Because I'm pretty sure Brothership bombed really badly. Is it right? Can it be? Must be. Just to let them describe your appearance, your face is waiting for you. Every desert dwelling waiting for you. Form the queen. Please wait here a short while, return immediately. That's only a demo. They haven't even reviewed it, have they? Wandered savor the sand waited for this day. When you come, wanderers cross reach. Time would eventually bring you here again. Not a single desert dweller not dreamed of your coming. Please follow me. Ever August Majesty Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome back to her desert realm. Eagerly awaited this day, the days saved as the sands visit us once more across great years' time. You saved that, saved our queen, saved our people, made to feel very welcome at our time, and one for nothing. Stipulations laid down in the last will testament of King Hadid. Such are the wishes of all people in the kingdom, all your debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sand, welcome. Yeah, we used a rat party member after leveling him a bunch. Yeah. Silent Speed, His Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Wait, what's Meta 3? Oh, you mean the stupid headset? Queen Neferta, thanks for making a long, arduous journey to visitors. Thanks to the great service you did to our people many moons ago. You owe our very existence. Wait, it's because the Switch 2 doesn't have too many, like, kid games aside from Mario Kart right now, I guess. Present state of prosperity and happiness and need very fat to be able to live a life peace here in desert, all a direct consequence of your actions. Queen Nefertari offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, all from the royal line, all who ever called these sands home, but of all generations that have been, all those still to come. Once again we say thank you. Honored guests, ask you to make yourselves entirely home. Tonight there will be a feast, celebrate your return. Entire kingdom participate. Hope you enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Alright, treat the temple palace as your own home, alright. Banquet lasts earlier, it was the morning, features exotic dish, food and drink. Kingdoms generally overjoyed, alright. In drinking their fill, parties spend the rest of the evening singing, dancing, or enjoying themselves. Morning comes. Yeah, it's weird that you don't get a scene where you talk with your party about this celebration. Nothing, it's just filler. Like, why even have this celebration? Seems you slept. Well, this is good. You've been tired after last night's festivities. Before you embark on a journey, someone wishes to discuss you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored its former glory, torn asunder by the Demon King. Too much time elapsed, connections the world nonsense have been lost. Store them, we desert dwellers must join forces with the other of the kingdom. It's the only way. I ask you, take this letter to King Vestard. Letter of Amity. One by connecting the world can we hope. Restore hope to its people. Must believe this in dark time. Desert dwellers owe you everything. Queen like you know they'll never forget this. Holy shit, who wrote the dialogue for this area? They repeat a lot of things. The dialogue in this zone is really bad. Christ, they treat you like a toddler, like you forgot, like like you have a memory of a goldfish or something. It's like, yes, you've been over that. Which Ruby was it? God. Yeah, I don't know if this area is written like this on purpose, because holy crap, they just keep repeating stuff to me. You need assistance, happy to help you. Perhaps in this way may repay you a small part. Yes, yes, I know about the great debt. You've been telling me that you owe a debt of gratitude. Like, come on. Like, it is insane. I'm curious of the script for this island. Who wrote it? Majesty's sincere hope. Yes, are we done now? Remember, you almost welcome return destination, or always one happy to see you. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Finally. Can I just go behind? No. I'll probably skip Romeo's Dead from eugenics. Because Mario Tennis is like a week and a half. Majesty design gain a direct conversation anyway, and Spirit Maidens act as intermediaries. Sister today delivered of a child informed the queen of this news.
Sorry.
It's an honor to meet you. We're the Queen's Garment Store, where Her Majesty comes to change her outfits for our assistance, of course.
Oh.
Savior's Palace Library, Wisdom of the Desert Dwellers. Alright, King Hadid's Wills. Testaments, Capture commands those who survive and ensure efforts guarantee a future not forgotten. Alright. Identify our Savior as the image. Okay. Desert shroud in darkness, became attacked by monsters. Yes, we were there. Riding a dragon's back.
Oh.
Blood Ruby. You're the one who removed it. Naturally, Ancestor and Shadow Ruby never used again. Alright. Interested in a bloke in a shop earlier. Told me this king somewhere out there collects metals, all sorts anyway. I reckon pretty interested in seeing my collection if you can find them. Many years ago, grandfather sent me down and told me the land where he was born. Faraway place, so distant neither ship nor camel could reach it. Now I followed footsteps, skull of the castle, cannot forget this tale. One day I set out to seek it, journey in search of the land of my forefathers. Goes on a shower, parchment goes here, Savior's green and merely apprentice academic, my duty to put away books, scholars finish with them. There's 2 treasures in this room. Oh. "20 offspring." Okay.
Oh.
Cats sound like water. I like cats. Saviors, alright. Mio's prayer to spirit maidens, yes. Cat staring at the food that's being cooked.
Oh. Oh.
Probably no time for Dwarf Fortress for the time being. Or maybe Bill here. Queen's daughters continue watch over the subjects of the past and exile buried beneath the temple palace. Doing so confers protection for departed monarchs upon us.
Oh.
Shrine desert dweller at the bottom of these stairs, alright. Welcome to enter at any time.
Yes. Yes.
High priest of spirit maidens, okay.
Yes.
Though not all items in the storeroom are treasures, the content of each chest remains a mystery to me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's sacred to keep it in their place. Wait a minute. Those ones are fake? Oh. Yeah, it's more new because because recently they said the CIA fact book, I believe, closed down, or they've deleted everything. Because yeah, that's what people would use for their sources or research when I was in school. Because yeah, Wikipedia wasn't around, so you'd use that instead. Yeah, they deleted it like 2 weeks ago. I forgot. Fuck, wait. Damn it. Alright, maybe I'll just leave. Alright, let's just move on. Yeah. So I'm assuming it'll be addressed soon, but didn't we leave that historian like in the past? Is he dead? Or I guess we're about to find out. Sort of left a guy there. It's like in what is it? Avatar: Last Airbender. The scholar, I believe, is left in the library. And then spoilers, they find his body or whatever. Was it in Korra? They find his skeleton. Oops. Wait, what the hell? Is it just the left side?
Ah,
Grandfather said the great touring machine was much higher. You ever see something like that in the olden days? Yes, truly did have buried in the sand. What if such thing happened to my house? Metamorph live thermal strong back 8 months. So many seeds, I might just give them all to me.
Hey!
We're supposed to go see the king. So you once said Dad's a matter of interest in tales, so you might share with me when you have a moment. No. Be brave when you do, pure heart, remember life is a treasure. Curious what I'm doing, yes. I see, well, let me tell him, fishing, sand fishing. Don't expect to catch anything. Of course, never caught anything. I will not change. Continue the fish. Think I'm foolish? Yes, I see. See.
Well.
There's 3 sons or triplets. Compete with another is another brother, a great deal younger. Spends time at home with family. Something about him. 3 boys fly into fierce starving foods not served the same time, same way. Set them on the correct path. 3 boys find a new reason to argue every day. Dread to think will become a village if the current elders forced to retire. Sons are arguing upstairs, do not know why they argue. They have so much in common, the same ugly faces. Savior's desert dwells long way to stake. Wait, countless centuries. Everything you see around you exists thanks to your actions. Oh, you both for lives and livelihood. Great honor to be the first elder in generations. Thank you in person. Imagine a village changed a great deal since you last visited. So was the wee desert dwellers remain unchanged. Full of gratitude, thanks for visiting now and have a pleasant stay.
Well.
3 elders, 3 sons, alright. Younger brother can't be in the same room. He sleeps in an old hut behind the mansion. Savior's welcome on Balad, great honor to meet you at last. I have the finest appearance and don't know what Savior's agreed to do just by looking at them. I'm most handsome, no question. Savior's noticed to be true, I see it. Finest my appearance, no hope for you. Savior's agree, I see in their eyes, alright. Enfield's in an hour and a half. I have no idea what Tale of the Sun is either. That one also eludes me. not. Here, alright, let's see. Curious what genre that game is in, at least. Donald. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Where was it there? Any new developments? Letter of admittee.
really?
Letter from the Queen, restore Desert Kingdom. Better read it. Majesty makes a good point. Fact the island's been restored means something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. I thought it'd be the work of the Demon King. Evil was beyond my comprehension. Anyway, Queen's intent is clear. I agree for the only way to ensure peace for our kingdoms work together. Henceforth, send envoys all the lands restored, beginning for our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me. Give you something for your troubles. Mighty armament. Inform me of any new information gleaned on expedition. Interested in learning some nomadic tribes are making camp on island northwest. Can't why we wonder if they're related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Paying them a visit should the opportunity arise. Pray you and your companions remain safe. Attack, that's very strong.
Hey!
Oh, you made me. Oops, fucking hell. This game looks like ass. It looks like an Earthworm Jim clone or something. 3D or Bubsy 3. I don't know. Just wander an open world, collect and stuff, I'm assuming. Alright. Oh. So it's a game on purpose made to be, yes, not fun. Remember set on a journey many centuries ago, remain unmoved ever since. Demon King's ranch and remain mobile nor escape its clutches. No one purpose or journey seek out the altar. She Almighty sealed away. Oh, we've been there. Treat our dancers, chosen ones, great respect. Aish will be the 10th who born this on an honor equated equal where it is Lala's second dancer's special birth. Aish will be able to follow in her footsteps. Data ritual atmosphere is dull as ditch water. I lack enthusiasm for dancing without our blessed Torben players not helping matters at all. Legendary player even exists? Question has to be asked. Don't get many Gadgets visiting us here. Normally we'd go out of our way to get a warm welcome right in the middle of one of the most poor rituals at Monji. Sounds though they finished. Why so much earlier then? Finally we get another character. Christ. Aish, wait, the ritual, it's not been completed. What happened, Rombaro? Paralyze and attack and charm. Apologize, difficult seeing you witness Roma's nomadic people committed to continue our journey until all money is restored. Aish, young one who departed my tent in a hurry, is our finest dancer. She can be difficult. It says Torben, a troop must play by one particular player, and says further she go and search for him. I mean, certain such a player exists anyway, don't worry on her behalf. No doubt gone to the Cape to the West. Return to us when she's ready. This dancer seems like a live one, right? Let's have a word with her. In Kev 2, Storm walk back 76 months. I mean, from what you guys tell me, there's no reason for there to be so much filler before, after Kiefer leaves. Because, yeah. Like, it's not like Maribel or Ruff are having story arcs. It's just sort of weird. No, it's this game, you idiots. This game wasn't the norm. There's a reason why this game specifically is the longest PS1 game of all time.
Oh. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Aisha, okay.
I am a Roma. I take it you have some business with me.
You know what? No.
You expect me to believe that you just happened to come across this desolate place?
Yes.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow Romas wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred tune. I think it's like a different word for Romani, Gypsy, whatever they call themselves in this timeline. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you. And see you soon.
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Turban of Truth?
But Scrooge.
What? Say yes! I will explain later. You agree, yes? You will assist. What? Say you agree, yes?
Yes.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor!
What are the
Evalio.
elites?
A word,
Valio.
if you will.
These are the elites.
As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha, for you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know.
Jovan. Victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Oh, it's coming outside the tent. Oh, right, we have to give her an intro. Damn, is the Maribel already yesterday's news? It's over. I've become a man. But what about best friend from the village?
They caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
He decides that Asha returns to his own tent and falls asleep. Then morning comes.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle. And to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come everyone, we depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Yes.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, it's weird. You mostly did main story today, but I feel like almost nothing happened. Alright, let me be right back. But yeah, I guess I skipped a couple of islands because yes, this was... It would suck having a fourth party member with no job points. Right back. let's rush to the next area.
Ah. Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our 3 guardians.
No one has ever beaten these guardians,
The
ever.
outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the
Oh,
Romans.
whatever.
We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage. Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
No one has ever beaten the 3 guardians. Oh, it's one of these kind of fights. Great. Oh god.
Ready, here I go. Watch me move.
Time to summon the sheep in defense mode.
Watch me move.
Oh, that must scale off of charm, so I'm curious if I can make that spell do a ton of damage. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Problem is, you guys said in the original game you could use skills of the basic classes you mastered, but here they don't, so I just don't get it. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it works soon, cause Ram Raid is my only attack, isn't that fun? Not Ram Raid. Yeah, Ram Raid.
Excellent.
Counting sheep, ultra rare ability.
Stop! I have seen enough.
You guys are pathetic. Alright, stop.
Aisha, you and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rombaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rombaro. I will treat it with the utmost care, and I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny.
Is this arc really that short?
This stone marks my parents' last
Like that desert arc was so long, and then here we have a character's intro arc, and it's super short.
And this.
Oh, there we go.
This is the sword of the
I wonder
Romans.
where it was.
It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romans, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Sunstone ring.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
On PS1 there's no fight, she just joins.
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
Oui.
Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself, and I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
What climax? I guess I'll see you soon, so I'm assuming this climb, maybe we finally see the bad guy. Yes, because I've never played a game like this.
The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars.
Yeah, I've played like dozens of JRPGs, but I don't recall any of them being this like slow story-wise. Even Trails, by this point, something would have happened. What day is it for? I think we're like 24 hours in. Spend the night talking to me of stars, General Been of the waves carries him in a land of sleep. Coastal breeze brushes against his face, where I dreams of pilchard Bannistered castle. Morning comes. It's not even a slice of life, because our characters are like not commenting on these. That's the weird part. That German town, we didn't even need to be there. They just did the stuff without us, and that was it. And our characters didn't comment on it. I forgot, important to give you. Another item in my family generations. Put in your bag for safekeeping. Ultra rare. %42% of players are there now. Check. Let's go get that charm. Yes, that's the French land. But they won't give me a magic carpet until... until we find the mermaid thing. Don't worry, we'll be back there soon. We'll see. Yeah. Career Spirit begins.
Frankie!
Jackie, you hear me? I'm gonna assume you can. It's me, Jack. You teensy bit sudden, come to all trades. No time to waste for your details, yes. So I like to hear you had a good head and shoulders to do. Good fashion high priestess magic. Here goes nothing. Abracadabra doorway. Hey pals, nice to see you looking fine, but sort of why I asked you, it's my vacation. Remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit, learn how to make jobs more useful to you? Only gone and done. Spirit's clean as a whistle, you're the voice of a higher power. I know you're done. Find out what it means for you, right? Well, you hold 2 vacations, same time, right? Moonlight, all hearts content. Why settle for 1 job when you have 2? Dance and swordsman or a thieving pirate. Extra thieving pirate, anyway. Possibilities endless. I'm gonna go save the world. Hope you get there in double time. You can do it. Oh, is this to cut down the grind?
Sure.
2 vacations same time. Moonlight allows you to improve your attributes more and learn a broad range of ability spells. Activating a perk, choose between 2 you have available, allowing you to tailor your choice situation at hand. Moonlight already mastered 1. Small boost added to proficiency points for the other vocation. Oh, she already has points in warrior. Chester. That shows the unlocking. Priestess. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam charm on her for a little bit and then see. That's the luminaire. I guess it's called Pop Idol, yeah. Ooh, the rat. Yippee. Stay cool and praise the Almighty. Now you have an object allows you to change outside the abbey. But for that specific part, we were brought back. Hardy pool. That wasn't as good as I thought it'd be.
Easy peasy.
Ooh, boom horse manure ultra rare. Reminds me, what did we get from the old chap? It's a bunch of seeds and something else. Oh, sunstone ring, right. I thought this would be like Jade, but no, it's like not like Jade.
We did it.
Jeremy, stand there as bears and trivia's old gem form a song. I'm gonna get the melody or unbecome the sing of my age. Jade had the bunny outfit, which increased her charm even more. So her charm damage in part 2 was actually nuts. Terra Man's east of village, no way to get into it. When the right man's better Terra can't get into it. No gentleman visited yesterday, most beautiful music ever heard, alright. Tunnel outskirts. Schroeder tunnel heads south, village Spilton on Sea. Mayor of Hardypool, I think it's unusual for an old lady to hold that position. Do you know? Well, who boo? Gracious do you say so, or who? Tourists aren't interested. Had a good look around the village. Yeah, it's jolly good. And most know this tunnel goes under mountains closed. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. Are you gonna kill me? Well.
Listen.
Can't spend all day in bed. Get up. Something funny going on outside. Need to take a look. Ooh, free stone. That's weird, but scratch. The iron golem. No one said 6. I mean, Final Fantasy All the Bravest had 16. I mean, just look at TV shows. Usually 4 is a good number. The higher you go, yeah, the harder it is to cram screen time for the lesser main characters. Well, we tried. Guess we go underground then. But that's these guys, not so macho. What game had that amount of characters was good? The problem is the moment your team gets too big, you have to start equipping a lot of stuff. Their storylines are a lot worse. The balance goes out the window. Probably don't want to soft lock players. And there's other reasons. Like in Tier Ring Saga, you don't know which characters get a story quest or something on which side, so. Oh, that was weird, they're all gone. Oh, it's the whale guy. Here's if this game's difficulty is gonna go up, because we now have 2 classes, and the game knows that.
We did it.
Technically, that part in FF6 at the end of the game is cool, where you split the party into 3 groups. Problem is, it takes quite a while to do that. And most people probably just put a OP person and then hope they can solo it. The right of the sea light sounds strange and frightening or something. I've never seen ocean agitated. Last night, saw an old musician fellow stand and be staring out sea without feeling someone's wrong. Couldn't put me finger on it. Follow my father's footsteps when it'd be too dainty to be a fisherman. Truth be told, dream to go well up, become a bird. With the conviction to make the dream a reality. Oh, Chapstown, what is the fellow now? Not sure. He stayed at the inn. Maybe he's still there.
Oh.
Spilton on Sea. Runaway country village. Weapons armor are pretty impressive. Battle axe I brought. It's well made.
All right.
Two is difficult, damn you. That's because one of your teammates is useless, the other one...
Alright.
Technically 4 is somewhat difficult in the originals because you literally can't control half your entire team except one person, so... You have to play a lot more cautious because, yeah, that character's a moron. Oh, until the remakes, wait. No, I meant before the remakes. No, Dragon Quest II is hard because it's stupid. Yes, it's like, I'm assuming FF3 is hard in that way too. But Dragon Quest IV NES, the last stretch is hard because your best character, the healer, does not do his fucking job. Yeah. But I played the DS version of Dragon Quest IV, and he's by far the best character in the party. So I've only played Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, NES, and then 11. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest 11 without Draconic is probably a meme. Here's a trip around town, turn for poor old fellow, yada yada. Okay. Dragon Quest 3's, I'd say, easier, because you could just outstat everything. I think in Dragon Quest 2 it's hard to outstat because one of your party members is useless, the other is just an orc, and then your third party member is a mage. So basically, you could try to outlevel, but you don't get too much from it. Yeah, in general, I'm pretty sure outside of the first 3 you know, I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest games are always harder than Final Fantasy. In pride stuff on serving nothing but fresh cut fish to customers. Look, fishermen haven't been able to catch anything lately. Consider changing the menu, you know. I haven't played FF3 though. I'm assuming FF3 is the hardest. As in the NES version, but I've never played it. What are you looking at? You're saying me singing's rubbish or something? Yes. You got a bleeding cheat with me singing. You're the expert on singing anyway. Clear it off and leave me to it. Unheard of her fish stocks to drop this dramatic. I wonder something under the waves. How impossible to catch any fish late. Barely any point taking a boat set. Some men stop bothering and spend all the time in the pub instead. I'm pretty sure 2 isn't hard for Final Fantasy because everyone cheeses it and hits their own party members. So I'm assuming they get like max stats really fast or something stupid. They wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard. I wonder why. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Heavens and all the music he was playing was wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Very good. Take a seat and relax. Oh, you got a bleeding cheek.
Sure.
Oops. Yeah, I'm assuming the final dungeon FF3 is really terrible, at least on the NES version. Technically, FF5 Super Nintendo, the final dungeon is a lot harder. But in the remake, you can just, or your encounter rate's lower and you can save anywhere. But in the original, yeah, the last like stretch is really hard because the units are so overpowered. Like if there's elderly musician playing off, they spend the night left early in the morning, northeast Wetlock. Alright, we're gonna spend the night before moving on. He's about to kill the rest of the villagers. No! Now FF1 gets easy once you get to the mid game, but you can just outlevel everything. Wait, more already. So what is going on? Village is quiet, really quiet, too quiet. Let's go take a look. Because at a certain point in FF1, you get object, or you get Thor. It's some hammer that casts Bolt 2. So you can just spam that to save resources, and then yeah, the game gets easier from that point. There's also a staff that heals, AoE heals, and you can spam that as an item. I guess we go to Wetlock. I'm gonna beat this one. The lip service. Sloppy wet one. Oh, it hits the charmed person. Act of chivalry. I played Shenforce 1, 2, never played 3. Yeah. I mean, I think triangle strategy is that good. And unfortunately, since that genre never gets any new games, it'll probably be the only, like, successor to FFT for the longest time.
What was I thinking?
Isn't Mugenics closer to Into the Breach, I guess? I like the story and triangle strategy. Is Growlancer related to Langrisser? Reduce his sleep. More times it's sung, more effective it is. I could look at my VOD and see how many battles we did in the first 15 hours of Triangle Strategy. And that could be the, Oops, the standard. Fuck. God damn it. AoEs are killing us. Fuck. We're so close to winning. Oof, all three of us are mesmerized.
Here I come.
I don't... Whatever. Some of the spells are just so good. It's really bizarre. That's an AoE cleanse, AoE revive. Is Menace still like early access or is it full release? Probably not yet though. None of you guys care about Mario Tennis. Is the Switch 2 really just gonna be a dead year? But Mario, you guys suck. Charm significantly increased start of battle. Attack power and magical might. Interesting. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure the spell I've been spamming isn't. Pink Purette. I'm assuming it's not based off your charm. Because these two say they are, but this one doesn't. The Switch 2's that shit. Damn you! Yeah, I guess the Switch 2 is the Switch 1 machine then. Oh, ZA sold well, obviously. Prime 4 sold bad. Oh, that is based off charm. Okay, you just saw that damage. Got a little scary there. The monsters, those bomb monsters, I believe they detonate if they're at low HP. I don't know if they still do that in Dragon Quest, but in Dragon Quest 2, yeah, there's certain mobs that cast instant kill spells if they're below a certain amount of HP. So you have to like focus fire them and not leave them at below 30. Don't worry, eventually there'll be a Switch 2 killer app. But yeah, I'd say GTA is a big task because it'll take up any talking point. Wheels was forgotten. I'm the only guy you guys know that played Wheels. Wheels, sir. It's Drag X Drive. It's some basketball, but you're in a wheelchair. Wheels, hence the name, clever name, Wheels.
Oh.
And you guys are like, what are these moves? He's dunking with wheels. Once forcing the world's islands constant other, remain safe and well. I cannot be anxious about the future for your protection.
Ah.
No, in Burger King, like I said, Burger King had these kids. I think it didn't even last a year, the Burger King kids. And guess what they called the wheelchair kid? Obviously Wheels. It was the most stereotypical. I think the Asian kid was good at math or studies something. Black kid was a jock that played football. So, every stereotype Burger King kids. Still reduce 10, man.
Hey!
I haven't looked at it. Thing is, her normal costume is very similar to this, actually. Oh, Short King Glasses is called IQ. See, it's not even like... I like how they made a group of kids, but they didn't even make them politically correct at all. They just said... Wheels. I guess they're, orange shirts. I guess they did not care. I guess they made their weakness their armor, or whatever, their stereotype, their armor. The inn's in the top right. Damn, it's nice that this guy's distracting everyone. I can rob everyone and no one will care. Oh, what does this guy's in his bath? What's your game? You wanna hop in here with me, do you? You know what? Fuck it. Why not, big boy? Oh, well, you had to lock this bath for one and I got you first. Oh. Yeah, of course you don't. Bath ain't big enough for the both of us. You're a villain.
How
wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for
You
me
rat.
to leave.
You're the bomber. It's like Hunter x Hunter. You're the bomber. He's the bomber.
Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
You just explained how his power works. You're all screwed.
I appreciate your kindness, but I
Riffer!
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music. I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
Oh, let's go.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Susie must hurry on.
Oh.
Now I be moved, I believe the presence of a genius. Now only the Maritimes has that accent. Huh, weird. Says there's a fragment here. Oh, nope. Old man plays beautifully.
Oh.
Got an opportunity to hear it again. As I felt I can really play, just come and do a gig down for the pub. I mean, I'm assuming either that person's sarcastic or doesn't realize how dumb it is. Nothing like a nice trip to the pub when you're feeling blue. Beautiful music's the only thing to make a cold drink taste better. Go on and tell your adventures. Customers love that. But the Burger King kids failed horribly because it was just some weird, obviously pandering bunch of lamers. And they weren't cool at all. They're lame. I think they gave away toys of the people, because I think I have the football kid. On a beautiful melody. Crikey, look at me. I can't go drifting off in the cook and I'll burn something. Musician really was something. I expect they'll chat to play like that. Yes, I remember the Kid Vid guy. He probably was my favorite of the bunch, not that I cared too much, because problem is the Burger King kids competition is TV shows and or video games, and you wouldn't give a crap about the Burger King kids. Once upon a time, Little Island, not so far from your home to an advanced city-state, terrible sea monster by the name of Gracchus, that city drained island to the ocean. People who inhabit Hardypool built in Wetlock today, descendants fortunate few to survive that. Indeed, the very reason town is built is mountains prevent further attacks from Gracchus. Appear the ploy has been successful. No record of Gracchus appeared since then. Stories of his reign of terror. Ancient history now. See a son of my generation playing such beautiful music gives hope to us all. Performance in ways too is something special about that old man. Only telling what he played one song. I had not much talent. I doubt I'd ever stop playing. I don't know how long ago McDonald's monsters were around, but they are. I think they made the Blizzard, in fact, the Burger King kids as a response to hopefully get popular, but obviously they were lame. Don't see new face, town vault, food treasure of the ancient city state, or I'm told I've never seen them. Just stand by and make sure no one gets in.
Huh.
No one cares about the bird. Well, I kept you so valuable in case you'd mind leaving. Burger King had that mascot, the Burger King or whatever they called it. He even had those video games on the PS3 or whatever. Yeah, Sneak King. I've never played it, but yes, Burger King instead used that guy for a bit. Fuck, I forgot who. I don't know if you guys remember this. I'm pretty sure it's really short too. There was a group of fruit juices. I think it was Paco's. Was it Strawberry? Ah, fuck, I don't remember their names. There's a bunch of fruits. Fruits that played. One played soccer, the other played a different sport. I forgot, but I'm pretty sure Taco Strawberry. I don't know what they were called. Fuck, I'm trying to remember their names.
Oh.
I forgot. Wait. Never heard of Hartlepool, right? You're in Hartlepool a couple days ago. Our village's spirit didn't sound good at all. Many people here have never heard of it being deserted. It's some sort of drink. I forgot what company was behind that, but I believe it bombed horribly. Because they also tried to make cool mascots. And they played sports. Okay, I'll just look it up. Pablo Peach. Oh, Bebo fruit juice. There we go. Okay. Good old stupid Reddit always does it. Oh, it might have been a Canadian thing. Okay. Taka Strawberry. Pablo Peach. Okay. One of them played soccer, one rollerblade, one was a nerd. Another played guitar, I guess. I think it might have been Canadian only, because the comment section is saying so as well. Yeah, I think it's Canada only. Because I do remember them at the Calgary Stampede, and that's one of the stupid comments says. Alright, you're in luck, fine move. Gas stay in the inn for free, a half price, you fucks. Alright. Sure. Wonderful night's sleep. Everyone's gone. For dawn, party woke my haunted melody. Yeah, is Jack in the Box not cool? I swear they had ads everywhere, but are they just not cool anymore? They were never cool. But maybe it's more of a West Coast thing. They have like a 30 item menu and you just pick a number. I remember because I went to them in 2012 when I was in California. A lot of people in town have been removed now to leave Riffer. Riffer's the main villain. Wow, it's been a while since we had the old dungeon. It's almost time for the Enfield sponsor stream now. But yeah, I don't know how far we are in this game, but I even turned on higher job points. Might go faster because every trash mob's gonna lose to this combo. Yeah, 40 hours? Okay. Yeah, that is significant. How long to beat the PS1 version non-completion is? So they must have cut a lot. Just gonna absorb it all. 108, yeah, Jesus. So the game has been insanely shortened.
Easy peasy.
I think the 3DS version puts quest markers. I mean, this version they cut out, you guys said they cut out a lot of oh, they cut out some islands, but the 3DS version apparently cut out stuff too, so... I mean, that's why I'm keep asking about the PS1 version. Because the PS1 version must have been miserable.
I feel great.
Chest is empty, son of a bitch. Wait, what the hell? Oh. This is, yeah, the broken bridge area. Yes, but you guys keep saying this stuff, but this is an outlier because there are other JRPGs on the PS1 is what I'm saying. It's a little boat. So yeah, despite all that, this one is well ahead of everything else when it comes to how long it is. Because like, what's the next longest JRPG on PS1? So I'm very confused at how rough the PS1 version was. On PS5, you could probably wait for a sale, I guess. What other Dragon Quest have you played? God damn it, another empty one. Okay. Wait, what is this guy attacking for? Why are these mobs here? This is, or no, maybe these guys, you know, I'm gonna purposely not attack these slimes. Oh, I know why they're here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna purposely not attack the slime so we can see Slime King. Because if they don't turn into Slime King, there's no point for these fuckers to be, wait. Are they really just upgraded slimes? Why? Okay, here we go. What? They're fusing. King slime. I was about to say, why are these slimes here? But then I forgot they can fuse. I forgot if this guy's in Dragon Quest 3 first or 4. But I believe I never... If you do encounter, I think in 4, you get shit on because this monster is way too strong for when you first encounter him. Yeah, I know they're in 4 for sure. I don't know if they were in 3. But I remember being angry at it because, yeah, he's way too strong when you first fight him in Dragon Quest 4.
All in a day's work.
It didn't give much.
Right. Here I come.
I've seen 2, I think. I don't think they gave that much.
All in a day's work.
There we go. 44%.
Sure.
Warrior mage, martial artist priest. I mean, I think most people like no random encounters, so you can run around like this. Right, that's what I was gonna look at. At least, there we go. Pillager's helmet, cool. Oh, it didn't block the other guy because they technically weren't on the same team. Same reason Time Wizard can destroy your monsters, but somehow Thousand Dragon or whatever, or no, somehow Dark Magician can turn into Dark Sage, even though it makes no sense. So is Dark Magician some immortal race where they can grow old? Alright, we'll save, but we'll probably have to start up Enfield. What are we at? 25 hours? Okay. Someone said 40 hours if you play it straight. Okay, so I think we're at the halfway point soon too. I've never... Oh wait, it's just someone else that played Shitty Quest 64. Okay, let me be right back real fast as we boot up. Hopefully the Arcanites.